Yeah! 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that's fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that's fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up already!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns?
Dude, that's fire.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What is this? The circus?
Yeah.
Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh my god!
Dude, that's fire.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dude, that's fire.
Oh my god! Shut up already!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Shut up already!
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this? The circus?
Dude, that's
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dude, that's fire.
What is this? The circus?
Dude,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Can you? Okay, here I am. Unfortunately, my mic wasn't working. But you didn't miss me saying anything. Hello, hi. What am I doing? How are we? What are we doing? Hi. I don't know why. I didn't mean for that whole song to play, but I got lost in the rhythm and the. Hi everyone, how's it going? How y'all doing? We got, let's see.
Yeah.
I raised the volume of the sound clip so they're a little louder, and I added a new one.
dude, that's fire.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. Happy, what is it, Thursday? Happy Thursday. It's fire. How's it going? Let's see who we got. We got Mario. Hi Mario. Hi Goblin. Hi Mage. Hi Rue. I see Greedra stop by, but left for avoiding spoiler reasons. If you ever see this in the future, I hope you're well, Greedra. We got Neko. Hi Neko. How's it going? You missed the same tiny car line because the delivery is so crazy. I still don't even know where that is in the game. We haven't found that. I just saw it on a video on Bluesky. I guess I could have been having the music continue to play while we're chatting quietly. But let's just head over here. Hi. Get the game open. It's been a little longer than I wanted it to be since we last played, but circumstances. Hold on, the audio for this is we'll fix that. Hold on. That's the line 100. Oops, no, hold on. I turned off the music and the sound effects so I could capture audio from the game to get the Dude That's Fire line. How many endings to go? A little less than 900, or sorry, a little less than 900 endings left to go. Okay, let's see what it says on our save file. We have 12 endings, so 88 endings left. "1,000 line, that's the sequel. Going to take 20 years to come out. Let's re-familiarize ourselves with where we are. So we're back on the straight line. The very last thing, so last stream, I'm going to use this to sort of refresh myself as well. We were presented with a choice as to whether or not we will continue to fight for humanity or abandon them. After learning that all of our memories, well, for one thing we learned was that we're the invaders, that we are trying to colonize this planet, and the Futurans, the so-called invaders that we've been fighting, are the people who live here natively. So there's that, plus the fact that we learned, I don't even know if I'm comfortable calling it a fact, but it's certainly presented as one, that all of our characters' memories of their lives on the Tokyo residential complex were all fabricated. None of it was real. They were given to us in order to give us motivation to fight for humanity, despite not having any memories, proper experiences with humanity, because we were all raised in jars, because we were made from DNA samples from Shion, the Undying Flames boy, so that we could be compatible with Hemo Anima and fight back against the Futurans. So that was a whole thing. We learned a little bit about the nature of Karua's relationship to Nozomi, because Karua didn't exist, but was the sort of echoes of conversations Nozomi had with Takumi while he was in the jar. And he just sort of, like, implanted those vague memories of Nozomi talking about her life onto the false memories that were implanted into him of growing up with Karua. The literal baby daddy, that's true, Shion. I love that. I love that we're all fathered by a baby. Let's see. So, we were given the choice. Do we still fuck with humanity? Or do we want to abandon humanity? And the first thing we did was we chose to abandon humanity. And that led into a branch where we met a Futuran girl, a young Futuran girl named Commune, who was sort of like a maidenly leader of some sort of resistance faction, or like resistance group, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's up here. So we fucked with her for a while, which is to say that we were friends with her. And then that led into a choice where we had to we were put in a position where we had to save either Nozomi's life or Commune's life. And we ended up choosing both. Both of them give you a similar ending where it warps like 15 years in the future or whatever. If we save Commune, we get a shot. Actually, I guess I don't really need to be explaining all of this, because people are going to be, or people who are watching the VODs will have just seen this, but just to sort of go back over it. 15 years later, Commune and Takumi have united the world, and everyone's happy except Takumi still has PTSD about Nozomi dying, so he doesn't feel anything. And then in the one where we save Nozomi, the politics doesn't go as far in those 15 years, but Nozomi opens up a school, and there's some joy in that. There's some niceness in there. I agree. That seems like the most like, hey, maybe a decent future is possible, even if we had to make a hard choice to get there. Kind of ending. Okay, so that's that. We got those endings. Then we went back and we made the other choice to fight for humanity, and then that led to a point where, oh right, Eito. Does it update here? No, it doesn't. Eito, actually, maybe I can... Yeah, he ripped his eyeballs out to partially to like prove he's serious about wanting to rejoin the team, partially because this means he won't have to look at our ugly faces anymore, literally. which is kind of awesome when you put it like that. So we were given a choice whether or not to let him back on the team, and I first made the choice not to let him back on the team because I was hoping that he would go sicko yandere mode and do some crazy dramatical murder shit to Takumi or something. But that didn't happen. He took it kind of well, actually, like way better than I was expecting. He just got sad and then left the school and wandered in the ruins for a while until he made it to Second to Last Defense Academy, where he found some Futurin kids who were like, who accidentally got lost after leaving their whatever settlement they live in. And he ended up helping them and like sort of battling some invaders while not being able to see to like protect their lives. And it was a pretty interesting ending because we got Eito's perspective for a long time, and he was sort of reflecting on like where he's at, what it means for him to have been like given, or like to have this perspective on humanity where he like sees them all as monsters like visually because of some kind of brain issue. But then that for that to be like part of his like all those memories he had of him hating humanity and killing his parents or whatever weren't real. So he had some internal, he reckoned with that in a way I thought was interesting, and it sort of just dwelled on his character for a good while, which I appreciated. I enjoyed that ending. So now we're back. We've gone back and we've allowed Eito to rejoin the team, and that's where we're gonna pick up right now. So that ending, that Eito ending, was ending number 3. And the previous endings from the commune line were 5, 6, and 4. 4, 5, 6. So if I know patterns and I'm recognizing patterns, I believe that if we continue down this line, we will get to ending number 2 and ending number 1. So I suspect that there will be one more choice that we have to make on this long straight line that we've taken. That's right, they did squeeze hands, didn't they? What's the spacing like on Kill Eito? You mean at the very beginning? It's pretty wide. It's pretty wide spacing. I think I've decided that once we reach the end of whatever line we're on right now, once we get endings number 2 and 1, we will go back and we will kill Eito and see what this turns into. Because I'm missing the characters that we've lost. I'm missing Darumi, I'm missing Kurara. I'm even kind of missing Kyoshika. So I wanna see them a little bit more, and if that means we have to get rid of Eito for a while, we're gonna have to do that eventually, you know. So might as well get it over with. We'll try to pace it out a little bit. Yeah. So Let me look at the transcript. What were the last couple things to happen? Yeah, I think we just right, we just accepted Ato and he convinced everyone to let him back on the team. I think one of the last things he did was he got so pissed off that he took his eyeballs, which he plucked out of his head, and just had in his pocket. He said he was going to keep it as like a keepsake or a memento. So those were just like loosely in one of his coat pockets. He pulled those out. He got really pissed off about something. Slammed them on the ground and then stepped on them. So so Ato's having a real normal one lately, which I'm loving. I'm having fun. Now we got free time. What are we doing for free time? I think, you know, honestly, this would be a great time to give a gift to Ato. But we don't know what the fuck he likes. Oh, man. Yeah, we haven't really had a chance to hang out with him in a really long time. So what are we gonna do then? Could make a vehicle accessory for Takemaru. Who do we have to hang out with today? Ako, Higamu, Choma. Yeah, let's make a vehicle accessory for Takemaru. Well, first let's see what Shion has to say. Hi Astrid, welcome. I don't know. I think I might have missed you coming in earlier, so I apologize. But hi, good to see you. Did he have scary empty eye sockets? They implied that he did, but they didn't actually show it, unfortunately. I wanted to see him. Okay, yeah, I think we've had the rec room conversation with Shion already. Okay. So, vehicle accessory. I think we already gave him the tiger helmet, so let's give him the driving gloves. Hi, Yumewaru. How's it going? Hope you're well. It was like when Ava took her shirt off. Exactly.
Are you sure I can have this?
Exactly.
Hell, you just turned me into mush. Dude, that's fire.
Yeah. Okay. Who's on the docket today? Hiroko, we got Moko. We got Gaku. I mean we could hang out with Gaku. How many things do we know he likes? I feel like we've tried several times to get this cheap food item given to him, and he just isn't having anything that we're giving him. I'm glad to hear that, Yumaru. Thank you. I feel like this has been a pretty fun playthrough. I've been enjoying myself, certainly, and I've been glad people have been watching the VODs. Yeah, let's hang out with Gaku, I guess. Oh, he's in here with Ato and Takemaru, but mostly Ato. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, he's. I guess even though he's back on the team, we're still keeping him in the cage, huh? I'm tired and would prefer to rest. I haven't gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. It's fair. Enough pussyfooting around. It's full speed ahead to the end for me. Yeah. Sniffle. What's the matter, Gaku? What's the matter, Gaku? Did something bad happen? Nah, I just suddenly remembered something while I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home. Yeah, we'd play tag till the sunset, because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much! Dang, dude, why do memories have to be so annoying? I didn't give my brain permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad. In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family in Karawa. Interesting to have this conversation with him after we've learned that everything is fake. Like, this was obviously written from the perspective of, like, we don't know that yet, but I feel like without changing a single line of that text, you still get, like, an interesting conversation between those two, having learned that. So I'm kind of glad that they left it as is. They didn't, like, it doesn't seem like they touched it up to be like, none of those memories were real anyway, or anything. We're just sort of, as the reader, accepting that and thinking about it, which I like.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... Another... Get some shut-eye.
Yeah. Another day gone. The impact of Ato's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Yeah, right. Sirai changed his spiel every morning because we are still fighting for humanity despite it being fucked up to do. Morning already. Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ato flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I better go to the cafeteria. Tsubasa, how's it going? Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remembered what Ato did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. And then we followed her. The moment I stepped in the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. He's awesome. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed and I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. He can smell him. It's his pheromones. He did. Oh wait, no. He talked about how he burnt the fucking smelling tissue on the inside of his on the inside of his nose, so he can't smell our putrid stink anymore. Right? Did he actually do that, or was he fucking around? Shit. Maybe it's something. It's not the smell of the pheromones. It's the chemical reaction. He's reacting to the chemicals in a way imperceptible to the five senses. Oh, how romantic. But that's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. Oh no! Shit. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Yeah. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. Hey! I already let him get mine. Ito's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat my room, alone. I'm with Takemaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today, I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The five of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, almost gave him the Gaku voice. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Eito. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Eito made his way straight to the ration-o-matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I'd better keep an eye on him. Eito sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. There's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Outski gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Outski! You're cutting your own finger! Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever, let's just call it a new kind of jelly. Told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. I guess one of you is just gonna have to eat my finger. Oh, it looks like I already have. Sister dearest, and you didn't share with me? This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Hope Outski gets settled in, okay? I want you to spend some one-on-one time with him. Do you understand me, Sumino? It's for humanity. Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And your team leader. Then we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You've got to be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Sirei to patch up Eito and return to our rooms. Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I can plan some sort of event where Eito and the others can open up to each other? We can do trust falls! I guess I'd better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Fortunately, I know that means Gaku. It's the end of the week where the casserole contained leftovers from the previous day's meals, and those leftovers just happen to be some of Eito's fingers! I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. This is why it was important to keep Gaku alive. So he could plan a party for Eito. Whoa, it's filthy in here, and it reeks! Usually I only let girls in here, so... None of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it.
Yeah.
So what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku just like that. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? An event for Eito? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. You're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how you can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
My man. Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Is it just gonna be the festival CG again? We did do that in this timeline, so I don't think so, but it would be funny if we just did that again. I would... I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need?
Yeah.
For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Oh, we're going grilling. We're having a barbecue. Just like the one where he poisoned the food last time. But nobody... Oh, Takami's the only one who remembers that, so it's gonna be fine. I love social manipulation Takami. I kind of do too. I like that he is he's a persuader. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Okay. Kako time! Oh, Takami, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Sorry, I have something to do. I'll pass. Oh, that's too bad. I feel like we've gotten, Kako post Ima's death. I'm curious how long it'll take before we see Ima post Kako's death. I feel like that is gonna be a problem for everybody when that happens. Okay. Let's see. We're more or less even on everything except for machine parts. And you know, I have a bunch of BP. Why don't we go spend some of that real quick? Oh, I can't do that right now. Okay. Yeah, it's only during free time, and this is not free time. This is busy time. Huh? That smell. Is that you, Takami? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh. It's my favorite dumpster fire. What are you doing here, Eito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand? But you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Tsunade gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takami. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
Sheesh. Let's get going. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute BRB, just real quick. And then we'll go out into the world. I'll be right back.
Congratulations!
Okay, I've had enough of this bullshit.
Why can't I move?
Oh,
Can't believe it still functions in this state.
Maybe you should pass.
Oh man, I see it's been quite chatty in here. What are our friends Mario, Trip, and Grace?
No one can touch me.
Whoa.
Use an aura.
They're actually talking to each other. That's crazy. Thanks for filling the air, everyone. Okay. War time. So, we got Ato for minerals and machines. Unfortunately, we already have a billion machines. I feel like this is gonna depend on what section of the map that they're gonna tell us to go to. And we don't know that, so I'm just gonna try to balance it out, I guess. Plants and minerals, and some textiles. A little plant heavy. Plants and textiles again. Plants and textiles again. Do we really? We have. I feel like I've noticed this before, but we have 3 characters who are plants and textiles. It's crazy. Okay, so I guess it's just a matter of who I want to have around. I feel like Yugamu is pretty useful for his big AoE for these smaller battles. Let's just do that.
Let's get to searching.
We haven't been able to take Ito on his walk and on a walk with us in a long time. So what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill. I just want a grill. I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. Gas, I guess, is what I've said. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Minerals icon looks a lot like the MGS5 metals icons. Actually, yeah, you're right. I didn't pick up on that, but it super does. That's funny. And I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Are you trying to be funny? Oh. He actually was. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What do you think, Takumi? Do you like me yet? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Okay, we're going to the cave, so minerals time. Oh wait, no, that's not. We're not leaving. We're in the same area. Okay, that's fine. So, that one first. Okay.
I'll take this with me. I found a little something.
Take a plant.
I found a little something.
I guess we have to go up anyway. No. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
I mean, it looks like his battle abilities are all the same, as if everything was normal.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and yes, leave it to me. I've got this. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. How about this? Here goes. Try this on for size. We better get moving.
Oh, he's got full movement again. That's nice.
Got it. Nice. Say when. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good. My turn. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah.
Hooray. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the Revive-O-Matic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I love that he's still like this, even after fucking everything that's happened. Everything that's been revealed about him, he's still doing this shit from the beginning of the game. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades, if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, guess we're getting machines.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
Yeah.
I'll take this with me.
I'll just make sure we're going the right way. It's all the way up here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes!
Getting some very annoying rolls. Let's do this battle, I guess. Just real quick. I want those plants. I would like some bigger items to take back with us. Okay, yeah, this battle's nothing.
I guess it's my turn.
Oops.
Here we go! Got it! Nice! I've got this. Take this! My turn! That's it! I've got this. Got my turn! Take this!
Hooray.
I found something.
We still didn't get the numbers we need. Oh well. I guess I could go backwards for them, but whatever. It's not that important. Fuck! God damn it! Excuse me.
Let's go. Yes, leave it to me. I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death. I guess it's my turn.
Can't quite get that flying guy over there. Nice.
My turn. Ha! All right. I'm ready whenever.
No, still not. This is pretty good.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
I was hoping he would get his movement back.
Here we go. That's it. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Take this! Go! Say when. Ha!
It's that easy.
I'll take this with me.
I mean, we just don't need machines, but I guess if we can get rid of a 30 machine one, that's fine.
I found something.
Sure. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we'd better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long. Even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Hooray. Phew. Walking around Bling. Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Finally, someone let me back in my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. You really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Oh right, that was another part of the Eito ending we got yesterday. Or, not yesterday, last stream. Was, Eito asking Sirei to implant memories of him hanging out with everyone. So that he could... so that he could have some fucking fake memories to cling on to as he sat on a bomb in an abandoned school alone with some kids, I guess. Aw, Mage, it's catching up with you. Your sins have been revealed. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep.
Get for human glory.
Glory! Day 4. The end isn't too far off now. When will Veshness attack? Oh right, Veshness is still out there. And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far. We'll just have to figure it out. I better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Hi, Kako. Oh, Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I'd appreciate your help. I want to have a tasting party. I've come up with a bunch of new recipes for it. Oh, sorry, Kako. There's something else I have to do right now. I'll have to pass. Oh, what a pity. I think that might have been the same dialogue from before. But she's just still looking for someone. Rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. What was it? I can't remember the specifics of how we beat Veshness last time. Oh, right, in the route where we met with Commune, Shion. Yeah, we absorbed Shion's hemoanima. At the very end, because he wanted to, because we weren't gonna use him to raise the planet anyway and do a genocide. We decided that. So he was like, well, I wanna do what's best for all of you. I wanna help you in the end, because I'm gonna die anyway, and I need to be dead unless if we don't want me to commit the genocide. So, well, that's life. So right, there was a romantic drawing of Takumi and Eito stabbing the baby. It actually wasn't as romantic as I would have liked. I could have done with a little bit more on-screen chemistry between those two as they sucked the blood out of the baby. But they did do that. And then that's how they were able to defeat Veshnas. Okay, that's right. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah!
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I'd found the day before. Yeah, that's his stuff. Not bad. He didn't waste any time.
Yeah!
Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more. Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. No less whining and more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm, it gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up! I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Sirei told me to get everyone to trust Eito. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Eito was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. Done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. That's so romantic. How beautiful. Okay, fine. You can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Yeah. Takumi, get with the program already. This is your life. You can also have your nice GF who is normal and loves you, but make room in your heart for psychopath. Psychopath. I don't even know where to start with this guy. So saw. We're getting a saw. We're getting lumber. That sounds like we're going to the forest. So let's bring plants people with us. Plants and minerals. Yeah, that'll work.
Ready to go?
Yeah, there was actually a line where he said, it looks like my fucking smelling mucuses are back. I'm gonna have to burn them off every single day from now on. But maybe he just misses some days. Maybe he does it every other day or something. What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent, though. I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. No, we're going to the fucking desert or whatever. Shit. I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh well.
I found something!
Yeah.
I'll take this one.
No.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. Let's do this. Take that! We better get moving. Here we go. Yeah! I can't wait.
Yeah, no combat differences so far. There's a comment about it, how he's just fighting as good as he always has.
This hurts.
But I don't think there's anything different about his combat now. Ooh, I wonder if they made an alternate version of his special attack artwork. I would love to see that, actually. If we get a chance to do that, that'd be hype. Ah, fuck.
We did it. I guess it's my turn. Say when. Ha! Oh, I've got this. That's it. Good to go. There. Got it. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, boy.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Ah! Got it! Nice! Ready when you are. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. How about this? I found a little something. I'll take this with me.
We fed Shoma the stinky fruit, and he took almost half his HP. Just in case... in case anyone looked away from the screen for some reason during these sessions. Can't imagine missing out on this. But hey. Yeah, I kind of... The more I play this game, the less excited I am about all of the gameplay systems, to be honest. Like, there's some ideas here, but I feel like past a point, they just kind of get in the way. At least it feels that way to me, I don't know.
I'll take this with me. I found something! I found a little something.
We got saw. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. I'm having my own little Umineko adventure in my mind, Takumi. Won't you... Won't you believe in magic with me? Ito always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. He's so funny. I love him. Oh yeah. Look at all these machines we got. Phew, I'm glad we made it back in one piece. But it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird. He seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Eito here now isn't any of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done. But Eito is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind. And I fell asleep while still thinking about him. And then I had a weird dream where Eito was my childhood friend, and I looked after a dog with him, and he was obsessed with keeping it healthy and got sick, and
Stand glory to the Special Defense
Was there an Umineko reference in the game? No, I made the Umineko reference. That's just me. That's just who I am. Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Oh, Takumi, are you busy? Can I have a moment? I want to have a tasting party. I've come up with a bunch of new recipes lately. Are you not interested? It's not that I'm not interested. I just have something I need to do right now. Sorry. I see. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? You'd tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. Unfortunately, Mage, every single... Oh, I forgot that I can move the camera around. Every single character who's dead is a woman, so I don't know who you're referring to. It could be any of the four. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Kako's gonna lose her shit and kill someone. A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
Huh? What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside. Oh, hey, Takumi. Oh, fucking...
I got you good, dude!
I was hoping that Eito was in here killing Gaku because Gaku said something bad about Takumi or some stupid shit like that. Oh well.
You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Darmy pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Oh, that's true. She did that to us as well. She did something similar, I think. I remember that. I can't remember what exactly she did, but she what a joker. She was always such a kidder. You're such a kidder, Darumi. Oh man, I need I need Harvester starring Darumi Amamiya. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much. I don't even... It's been too long. I don't even remember enough to make any specific jokes about this scenario. It's just playing it. It's just I'm getting images of it in my head, and it's quite funny. Just so everyone knows that the stuff happening inside my head, real funny. Real good stuff.
Yeah!
Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I'd gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's going to pop all the way up. This event's gonna pop all the way off, man. Standing in the fucking living room with the TV kid. Yeah, there's something I don't know exactly how to make this parallel, but there's something about the way there's some connection to be made between the way that Steve, right? His name's Steve, stands in that game, and like the default forward-facing Danganronpa sprite style posture, where they're just looking straight at the camera with their arms a little bit out. I don't know. I feel like there's something there. I feel like there's a joke there. There's some thread that can be tied between those two points on the corkboard. What are you planning anyway? Come on. An event this special's got to be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Suino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Ito?
Huh? Takemaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Ito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning.
Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked them. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. See, now there's your problem, Shoma. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. Sorry, I need to be alone right now. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, it's long in the past now, and not even this timeline, so I'm the only one who cares. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ito join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Free time. True. Hold on, true. Uh-oh, something's broken. There we go. This, but with Darumi. True. Okay. Alright. Free time. Everyone loves posting about free time.
Yeah.
I won't withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. Oh, hey! About this planet? Oh my god. Is any of this new information? Hold on, let's... Last Defense Academy is a spaceship created for this mission. It also serves as the weapon that will eliminate all life on Futurum when the time comes.
Hey.
You deployed it from the artificial satellite with Shion and the 15 on view on board. After you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he's building enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet. He always wanted to experience going to school, that's why we made it look the way it does. Yeah, that's all information that we know. Yeah, I think it's probably all recap. But I'm just gonna take a quick look. Okay, I was kind of hoping he would have something unique to say about every student, but that's probably asking too much. That's fine. Whatever, man. Okay, what are we doing? We got Kako. We got Hideko. Shion's in the training room. Let's go train with him.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons.
They play all sorts of music. Some of them wanted to play like Beethoven and Bach, but I really liked LMFAO.
I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Yeah. No VR missions. Oh yeah, we can, we should do this. Here he is. Well, never been a better time to fucking level up his moves again, huh? Let's see. Having 4 attack on Judge seems pretty good. I mean, honestly, like, all of these feel worth leveling up to max. It's just that the next route that we do is going to be the kill Ato route, so... so, like, I don't know. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, we should, let's see. We can probably get someone's move from level 3 to level 5 with how much we have, depending on which one it is. So let's take a look. So this would be pretty good to get an extra attack on. What is it? Is it +3 that she gets when she doesn't move? Hold on. Can I see that? I can't remember if I can see that here. Yeah. Attack +3 when user attacks without moving first. Right, so... So it would go up to doing 5 damage. Right? Yeah. Which is pretty good. And then she can continue using it for 2 damage with the attack -3 debuff. You know what? I feel like I should be making use of spring traps more often with Kako to get her into position. Does that count as moving before attacking? Maybe not. I should try that out sometime, because that seems like it'd be pretty good. Do a big single target damage. Hellfire is also pretty good. If we let them come to us, we can do like a lot of damage. Ooh, wait, yeah. But we're not going to have the BP to do that, so forget it. Rescue Bullet we don't really use for HP recovery anyway. You know, this is cheap. An extra range on Paralyzed Bullet seems pretty good. Could do that. Kurara. Oh, Kyoshika. Oh, Ava. One more move on Moko Daimon, it seems good, but then we won't have enough BP to get something to max. Let's just, what are we doing? Let's do Twisted Whip. We haven't done that yet. I've been wanting to. So we'll do that, and then we'll go Moko mode. Let's see. Yeah, anything else that's still like level 2 or 3? Sure. Oh, daughter me. I you know what, we use defense mode pretty often. I wonder what the I wonder what the max level upgrade for defense mode is. Is it just 1 more extra armor? Or does it do more damage on the reflect? Because that would be pretty good, actually. Okay, that'll do. So Yuriko, Kako, Yugamu. Oh, what's he doing in the bathroom? I kind of want to... Oh, wait, no, I think we have hung out with him in the bathroom, right? Have we? What are you up to in here, man? You walk into the bathroom and he gives you this look. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. You know what? Let's do it. Uh-oh. I think someone's doing yard work right outside my window. Hopefully that isn't picking up too much. Oh, yeah. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I was just killing time by taking a look at all your excreta. Oh, right, yeah. We have seen this one. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. Yuniko, Moko, Ima. Let's hang out with Moko. I feel like we're gonna get some routes where we don't see Moko. Listen up, Takumi. I have some important advice for you. Takumi, you need to put on some muscle. Where did that come from? Why do I need muscle? This whole time I've been thinking, the boys in the Special Defense Unit lack muscle. Skinny, pretty boys aren't real men. Show me some real masculinity. Shave off all that silky hair and show me what you look like in a buzz cut. Alright, Moko. What's my hair got to do with anything? Muscular with a buzz cut, a sharp look in the eye, and a chivalrous face. I want to see a real tough guy like a pro wrestler who trains MMA fighters. I'm begging you! I need someone to transform into my kind of man! I've had enough of living without any romantic flings! Looks like the exhaustion is making her yearn for a man. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I knew it'd be stupid to engage, so I just quietly left. Moko's in heat. Oh, we unlocked a keyword! Awesome! That's actually kind of big. I don't know how many more keywords are left, but it feels very rare that we get any more.
Soldiers, it's time. Another get some.
Sorry about the. About the noise. Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. Too eerie. Hold on 1 sec, I'm gonna see if I can't do something about it. That probably didn't do anything. No, it super didn't. Hopefully we'll just let's just keep going. If something major stops happening, maybe I'll pause for a little bit. In any case. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. It's right there in the room with me.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Wait a second. That revving noise, it's getting closer. What's that behind me?
Get free, Glor!
Glor! I'd better get up. Drool. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of... I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro! You didn't even bring me a snack or anything! Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? And I got lost in the sauce once I started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set! It's so freaking sick, I should be charging admission! The party don't start till the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off! After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. I guess that's what he was saying. I guess. I kind of thought he was just babbling. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or a festival like before? Whatever it is, I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? We should be checking for Eito hangouts. No. Shion, though. Shion in the war room. Oh, this'll take time, actually. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here? Just looking at the video from our defensive battles on the computer. I wanted to figure what I could do to be helpful to you in battle. You're pretty serious about this if you're studying in your free time. But you don't need to do all that, you know? I want to do anything I can to make myself useful. I just want to use what limited time I have to help protect all of you. Shion. He's a real friend. I'm so glad Shion's part of the Special Defense Unit. After that, I watched the footage with Shion and worked on future battle strategies. Oh. Wait. No, he's not here. Okay, I didn't think so. Huh. It's almost nighttime. It's afternoon. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. It was Darumi. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck happened to me. It was crazy. I was sleeping for like 70 days or some shit. Anywho. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku is having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. In the schoolyard, you said? Right.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've had any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy. Oh, right, I guess, yeah, the last event we had was when Commune was around, so that didn't happen in this timeline. Oh yeah, that was the festival. So maybe we didn't have it? Wait. Maybe whatever. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi. Can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Oh? Yeah, that's no problem for me. Great. See you later then. We're so in. Dude, this is the happy ending for sure. Okay, moving on. With that, Nozomi left my room.
Huh?
She wants to talk alone. I wonder what that's about. First up, it's Gaku's event. I'd better get to the schoolyard. Takimaru, my man! What's the deal with Gaku calling us out of the schoolyard? This ain't the time for us to be pissing around. If it's something stupid, I'm so out. Takimaru griped and complained as he headed off to the schoolyard. Takimaru is in like a bad mood lately. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man! I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky, too! What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Haha, sorry. Ito's still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah!
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? You know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah! Gaku used the lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A bonfire! A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this? That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
Oh no, it's getting closer again.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
You guys?
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
Well, it's a campfire, isn't it? How droll.
That's right! People used to do that. That's right! A campfire! It's back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
Okay, I was like, who said that? I missed the nameplate. I was like, who the fuck was that? I guess Yude's here. It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. I guess that makes sense. Can't say I blame him knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. Never seen anything like it.
Me
there. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is.
And that was just a false memory anyway.
Knock it off, dude! We're trying to forget all that! Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. Not the coolest flame around here, though. I mean, I guess it's all right if you guys like it so much. I can see you're all busy. I'll just head back to my room. I guess I'm not needed around here anymore.
Shion, you made it.
We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together.
You literally made a fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you.
But I can't eat with all of you. My tiny baby body still doesn't have any teeth. And my stomach might explode if I tried to eat a hamburger. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Yow! 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 Time to party! All together now!
Eito, are you crying?
I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you.
What?
As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred.
The fucking Kamakura General Hospital writer's room really, really dropped the ball with him, huh?
Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Eito. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired. Tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankie? Frankie. I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside.
That's one way to put it.
I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
Sorry, I'm just noticing the color of the shade tone in his skin and the shade tone of his jacket are functionally identical. So if you look at where his neck should be and think of that as the back of his hood instead, you get a funny little image where his head is just like floating on top of on top of his torso. That's just a fun little visual exercise that you can try for yourself at home, kids.
You can have a little bit of fun with your imagination. We silently listened to everything Eito had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey, everybody. I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge as... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Yuriko? This whole campfire was for Eito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh? Is that true, Gaku? Oh, well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then... Fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So... Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Eito. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. I think it's beautiful. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go! As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire. Yay!
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
Let's see, we got Surei roasting a marshmallow. Eito's cupping some bowl in his hand. I wonder what we're actually eating. I guess Takemaru over there has got some kebabs. We're using chopsticks. Yugamu has been permitted to stand between Ima and Kako. Very big moment for him. If I think of his clothes as skin, he reminds me of the Godskin Apostles / Nobles from Elden Ring. I guess so.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Yeah, Ima gets it.
Why the hell would we do that?
Takemaru doesn't.
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
That's true. I guess that's true. Yeah, we can talk. Yeah, why don't we talk about our memories? Like, what the fuck was the Kamakura General Hospital writers' room thinking when they when they made me try to ask out that fucking girl in elementary school and I vomited all over her? How is that supposed to help me want to protect humanity? What is their problem? Those fucking freaks.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
Well, I guess the most embarrassing thing I've ever done was kill my own parents. I know. Pretty cringe, right, guys? How young I was.
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Siri, shut the fuck up.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here.
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when...
Takumi.
She's... I still... I love thinking of this as... Well, am I remembering right? He is shorter than her, right? 5'6". 5'7". Yes! This is 5'7" girls talking to 5'6" boys, leaning over. I love it. Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk to you with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward at me, looking up at her. My neck craning as high as it possibly can to get to look into her eyes.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Huh?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Imagine her holding a baby rattle in that pose. Oh yeah, or like holding up some keys that she's jingling for Taki. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. I appreciate them actually, like, saying something about it. I feel like it would have been very easy to just let the tension hang in the air and not have either of them, like, say anything about anything. So I appreciate that, at least. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kid it around, and sometimes we talk about the future in earnest. She can feel Eito getting too close. Yeah, she's got to make her move. She's got to put a ring on it. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I wish Kurara was here. Birds? I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What?
Oh, hey, Matt! Is this the, what was that guy's name? The one who appeared when we met Commune, I can't remember.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways, but it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Lay down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now.
Huh? Ah! An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How'd he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Everyone. Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone, wake up! It's horrible! An enemy got past the alarm system. No! And he's right there! Sirei, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That, or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah. If nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. I love him just standing here. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Hey everyone. Who the hell's this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle.
Oh.
That woman? Do you mean Veshnes? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. Yeah, okay, this is that guy. I can't remember his name. But yeah, he was the father of that first invader commander that we killed. I think. One of them. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took our infusers from Sirei. Yeah. Still not skipping a single one of these, just in case. I'm so sore. I feel like I slept wrong on my shoulder like almost a week ago and it's still fucking me up.
God of the planet.
Yeah.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Yeah, do it.
My bond release.
Yeah. That's right.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
Rah.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Yeah. Hey everyone!
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be.
I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's the spitting image, I'd say. We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Oh, we can take a look at his hit points. Ah, yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go. My turn. There.
Do this.
Let's go. Ready when you are. That's
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean murder? It's only natural we look alike.
Right.
He carries my blood.
That was what we did last time. Was Commune shot her arrow.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander?
Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still green. I was not pleased when the was sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
Just hear him out for a sec.
I have my quibbles, but I'll keep it to myself. Allow me to take your measure first.
Say when. There.
Doesn't look good.
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
Ha! He's way strong!
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too. So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish at me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
No, definitely not.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
All good.
You have my gratitude.
We're good. Hold on.
Yes, leave it to me.
I want to see this.
Allow me to take them down.
Yay! He does have one.
I hope I helped a little.
Alright, cool.
I'm
Playing by deathmatch rules here.
Everybody, use my power. I'm going in. But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
You're right. We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion, take it away.
I'll handle this.
Right, our special.
Here we go.
The secret weapon, Shion.
Here's what I'm capable of.
Right, everyone else just dodge, okay?
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to singe me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working? I've got this.
You've got this, no worries.
I've got you. You saved me.
You saved me.
Time for action. All good. Thanks for the help. I owe you big.
You have my gratitude.
So this is it, then.
Oh. Goodbye. S rank, am I right? Easy S? Easiest S of my life? Yeah. No problem. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you detransform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If we all go for him now... No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, well, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I was feeling something I hadn't felt my entire fake life. Something hot in my chest. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshness would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Oh. Damn. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Oh no! True! Finally! For just this occasion, I have the perfect emote! All part of the plan! I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Have we gotten like a written scene where we, in the point of view of where we experience death and rebirth through the Revive-O-Matic? I don't think we have. I think this is the first time that it's actually been like written into the text rather than part of the mechanics of combat for Takumi. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it were being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. Then, it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi! Nozomi. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it! He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course we brought you back with Revive-O-Matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takimaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. What happened with Dalsha? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. That's interesting. I wonder why. If that's a plot contrivance, or if there's a reason that this was like a different Revive-O-Matic session for us. I guess maybe a beheading is is a bit much to go through, even if you've been revived. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Everyone except one, who simply... who went... Ah, Takumi, you're alright. Takumi, you finally got your ass up! Oh, wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. You still haven't those. It's been a while. I don't think we've had one since the, we have to save Gaku premonition. Huh? I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? Oh man, how fucking good would it be if we woke up in Sirei's body? That would be so good! we look in the mirror and have a fucking breakdown. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. I guess he just really needed to get that out of his system. Quietly. He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said that matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Imagine that's what causes him to go circus mode. Yeah. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. Am I right, guys? It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either.
Oh!
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain, all over your severed head.
Yeah?
He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. What's this romantic tension in the air between these two? Ooh. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshnes, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting through the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. How are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. Sounded like he disliked Veshnes, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalsha and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. We gotta go find Commune! She joins the party this time. Yay! If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Veshnes.
Hey!
We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him, somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan. So no free time?
Get ready for you, glory!
For you, glory. I've been thinking about our problem non-stop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. Starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dalsha? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. We're just gonna have to confront our opponent head-on, strong style, no cheap tricks.
You got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show him what's up. Quit it with the huge size already! How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one?
It's still on this. But man, what rotten luck. Can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dahlia looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me. Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life. And now we have to face his father. This ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us.
Ain't our fault. We only killed that Mervrum guy because he attacked us first.
But Dalsha's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness, too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him.
Nope! No way. How can any Futuran trust us at this stage? Same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong.
I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. And then Ima exploded. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out?
I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you?
Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere?
We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today.
A way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside. So what if we kill him from the inside instead?
Sounds like Yugamu has an idea. Time to make some drugs.
You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. And all of those drool sprites. When you hit the decadent personality, Takumi, that was really useful for me. I got vials and vials of the stuff. All kinds of fluids. But, similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi, since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Oh, we're making bioweapon. Let's go. Let's fucking do some chemical warfare, guys. Yes. So, Ema was on screen, so it came out like that. I apologize. Hold on one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Well, there's no telling when Dal Shah might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takemaru's suggestion, everyone's gaze is turned to Sirei. Huh? Why are you all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yugami, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm going to go check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. I feel like Tsubasa has more going on with Shion than most of the other characters aside from Takumi. She and Takemaru were the ones that we like originally were like trying to reach out to him with. Nozomi and Yugami left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sirei headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Free time! Yeah! Woohoo! Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. We ain't gonna make it. Okay. Okay. We talk to you guys? I wanna know what you're up to. These two alone together? I shouldn't talk to her. I may end up breaking her concentration. Not now, I don't want to get in the way. Oh yeah, we can't even make drugs right now. We make yeah, I was thinking I want to make some more spring traps if possible. We do have a lot of machinery, but we need minerals too. I mean, we could make one more. Sure. How's it going, man?
Yeah!
What else is there to do but press on? This ain't gonna stop me in my tracks. Okay. We have 10,000. Is anyone at level 4 that we can just get to max real quick? It's confusing how... Okay, so it says here, Moko Dynamite level 4, but it's level 3, and we're upgrading it to level 4. But it's currently level 3. That's just a weird way to show that information, in my opinion. Yeah, because here it says, I guess it would be checked off and at the bottom of the list if it was actually at max. But it's confusing to me here because it says eat this max, so I'm like, oh, it's maxed out, I don't even need to worry about it. But it's not. Well, let's do it. Attack +1. It's pretty good. I'm gonna eat this. Here we go. Who are we hanging out with? Everyone's on the second floor. Yuriko, Kako, Shoma. I guess Shoma, whatever. Shoma, what are you doing here? Digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah. I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here.
Huh?
But what are you going to do with worms? Isn't it obvious? We'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. No hashtag animal. Hold on. I want to hang out with Ato. Let's talk to him anyway.
Huh.
Nothing else to do but try at this point. I'll protect everyone with my life. Yeah. Got Ima, Takimaru, Moko. Well, we need another option to give something to Takimaru, so let's hang out with him, I guess. Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this! What is this about? The pudding, yeah. Just keeps happening.
Get some shit.
Get some shit. Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dal Shah will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, and doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89. We're here. We're in the final stretch. We're gonna start seeing the little cartoon drawings in the announcement. Yeah.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Oh no! They added one for Nozumi. Did they do that in the other route too, and I just didn't notice? Oh no! Because I remember there wasn't one before. I guess Yurei really trusts her now. That's beautiful.
Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
Does that mean Sirei drew all these himself?
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending.
Yeah.
And all of you will become heroes who saved humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
He should add Shion too, that's true. Ugh, I was so tense all night I hardly slept at all. We should add Ava too. She died for the cause. She deserves to be here. She would love that. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I'd better head for the cafeteria. Go in the lab. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamu and Nozumi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up. It's kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have any friends, so... Hey, you're of us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Sniffle, thank you.
But the end is really coming. It's already day 90.
I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I've spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage.
Ah!
By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Outski? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. Wheel Pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them?
Aha!
Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work for Dalsha.
Hey!
Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugamu and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugamu to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Some gifts? How's our items looking? We're low on minerals, but we're always fucking low on something, so whatever. You like sweet food? Candy items. Candy food. Holy books. Clean ornaments. Animal ornaments. I guess we can give something to Shoma. Let's try an animal ornament. Sorry, Shoma, can't hang out. Gotta go make an animal ornament for someone. Probably the doghouse. Just for him to have. Didn't we already give him a dog plushie? Give him the doghouse. He's gonna love it.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
And maybe a handy item for Hiroko. Handy food for Tsubasa. Let's go handy food for Tsubasa. Unless Eito wants to hang out. Which he doesn't. I don't know if you can hang out with him when he's like this. Food stamps. I think fast food is what she'll like.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
When you hand her some Burger King. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got the 5-star bond because of the route that we're in.
Still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
You know why they call him Takumi? He's always talking to me. That's what Tsubasa is saying. That's her line.
At ease, soldier. The Count, I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. Be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Hello?
Huh?
Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
I don't remember this one. Did this one happen before?
So, it was
all
a dream?
Right, yes. Okay, this did. Yeah.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Oh, Taki.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at... I'm sure you're aware. So work well!
Yep. A dream about Karawa who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and to raise this planet. Hey guys, we're gonna give him a memory where he wakes up from the war and all of it was a dream. That's gonna that's gonna really light the fire in his spirit, don't you think? Even for all that, memories of my days with Karawa are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life...
Yeah, when?
Would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. Moko's here. Moko's over here.
Huh?
Takumi, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare? A nightmare? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, that can totally happen. It's normal given the situation we're in. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle! 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. He said it. One of these routes has got to have some juice for Moko, right? Good morning, Takumi. Shihan, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us.
Oh?
So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it! Do we got this? We got this! Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my! It's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too. Better spend some free time. How's it going, Shion? What you doing in the strange room? You want to get a little strange in here? Whoa, floating off to the side too.
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise.
Oh man, that sounds like a banger fucking Disney Channel original movie, The Baby Who Played Basketball.
I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it? There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well, but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Yeah. Things are awesome. Okay, we got Gaku, we got Ima, we got Hiriko. Let's hang out with Hiriko. Wherever she is. I was just looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it? I think we had this conversation like way early in the game, on the original timeline before she even disappeared. We gazed at the statue with Hiriko, and now we understand her better. Eito check. Nope. Shoma, Takimaru Moko. Let's do a gift. Sexy clothes. Wow. Let's get her an animal ornament. That sounds fun. This is the wrong room. Oh, yeah. Oh. Would she like this? I feel like she's gonna want the Calico Cat figure, because she likes cute animals. I feel like we gave the plushie to Shoma, right? Am I crazy? Oh, we didn't. Okay, well, I'm still not sure about that one, so maybe we'll do handy item instead. Something a little more obvious. Glasses stand? I guess it could be the bookmark. Didn't we give the glasses stand to Eito? Was that one of his favorites? If not, then we can, yeah, okay. Let's do that for her. And just hope that it's good.
For me? I see.
Yay!
Thank you. This makes me happy.
Happy? Wow.
At ease, soldiers.
Another get some...
Yep. Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left, and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight and take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. Kind of amazed that you haven't found all the board game treasures yet. Well, the reason for that is that I hate going out there, so I try not to choose to go out there of my own volition, and just let the game tell me when to go out there for story reasons. And whenever the story tells me to go somewhere, I just follow wherever it tells me to go, so I don't like do all the exploring on my own. I can't remember which. I think there might be some in the like upper left area of the desert that we haven't gotten. I think we got everything in the forest and everything in the coast. Was there anything in the cave? I can't remember. I think there's only a couple things left though. I just need to wait for the game to tell me to go in that direction. And then we'll clean them up. Well, I guess I'd better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Ato's on the roof. Ooh, whose bedroom is he standing in front of? He's standing in front of Ato's room. Oh, you dog. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades who support each other now. Kinda gay. Kinda gay. Not gonna lie.
Hey!
Hell no. Figure it out yourself. Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll just have to navigate in my own way. With that, Ato made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. Aw, he just wanted to hold hands, talking to me. Come on. Nobody's even out here to see. You could hold hands until you get to the cafeteria. It'd be fine. Nobody would know. Nobody has to know. Nobody would know. No sign of Nozomi and Yugamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? But why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. And any perverted stuff that Yugamu's doing is in the name of the mission. It's fine. He's a professional. He might enjoy his work, but it's for the work. It's work. It's work. You think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Ato predicted, Nozomi and Yugamu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? He did this last time, too. He just loves... I love this little character detail about him, that he just loves a nice, cold, refreshing cola beverage after he's been working for so long. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry up and tell us about the poison! He also said something like that, didn't he? Oh, for the love of murder. Yugamu also said something like that. Wow, history is really repeating it. You don't know how to treat a man. What do you think, Moko? Nothing? So how did you alter the poison? How's it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosol? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. We're going to have him huff this. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all?
Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway, true. True!
In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dulshad to inhale it? The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial out of it in his mouth, though. So what are we gonna do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill Sirei up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Perhaps for really Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away.
Hey!
Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up.
Oh!
And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next offensive battle. I better look alive. Nozomi's really working hard. I need to do whatever I can too. That's why I'm gonna give a gift to Gaku. They're really giving us a lot of these free time days, huh? Oh, fuck. Hang out with Tsubasa. We need more info on her. Down here in the parking lot. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco da Gama the Third, of course. We were just making small talk. Busco da who? It's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees! Drool! Okay, that's awesome. I was at a loss for words. That's awesome. I love that for her. Something awesome is happening here. It's basically Persona Social Links in this game? Not really! They're not really as, like... I was gonna say they're not really as fleshed out as Persona Social Links, but, I mean, one might argue that some Persona Social Links aren't all that fleshed out either. But there's not, like, a progression to them, usually. It's just in your free time you hang out with them. You learn what kinds of gifts they like, and then you make gifts to give them. And you do get some bond events. You can see the bond rank in the top right. And I haven't gotten many of them, so maybe there is some sort of progression in terms of like a storyline with them to those, but I feel like they're just kind of like conversations about the characters' like thoughts and feelings and sort of them opening up to you a little bit more. Takumi, can you show me how to use the Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, of course. What did you have in mind? I want a diary. A thick one, ideally. A diary? Are you going to start journaling? Yes. Every day since I joined the SDU, I've had one unforgettable experience after another. I want to write down every last one. They're all precious memories. After spending some time together, you understand Shion better now.
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shut.
Huh? Phew. Bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us and for all of the people who we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remained until day 100. Just a week away. Can you believe it? Day 100. Only a week away. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Blah, blah. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. Well, this wouldn't be Dalsha, right? Unless Cirei tripped it manually because he saw him? The alarm.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Intruder alert!
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha?
Yeah.
Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. I see. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? It's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. Sorry, I don't know what happened to me there. My brain short-circuited. And it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course. I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. You know, like you always do. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. That weakens him. We might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I've been fighting for him, ready to strike when the time comes. Let me know whenever you need me. Hee, wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, Sokka?
Everyone.
Okay, thanks, Moko.
We have to win this.
Very cool.
Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Yeah. I don't think I paid attention to it last time. Does Ato get his glasses in this? He probably must, right? Yeah, there he is.
God of the planet.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release.
Blood of my bond release.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha. I have come. Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging.
Am I right, guys?
You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too!
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sirei, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got
Here we
this.
go.
Here we go. I wish HB was here with us to fight. Can now use L1 to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Okay. One of 3. Is it worth doing anything over here? We have 5 AP.
I'll do my best.
Okay, okay.
Rev it up!
We better get moving.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't see the point in splitting up the battlefield like that. Do you mean like story-wise or design-wise, or? Because design-wise, yeah, I'm not really. I'm falling. I've become less and less like interested in the combat as the game has gone on. I guess we're just gonna do it like this.
Good to go.
Clear out the path and then. Did I say L1?
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, Nozomi has to do it.
Ready as all. Leave it to me.
Like, can I just do this? I don't know.
I owe you.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
Thanks.
And just
Ready
back.
when you are.
I guess we might as well do a little hurting while we're in the area. Yeah.
Let's do this. There. Got it.
It's my turn. Boom!
Let's just see what this does. Oh, that has a lot of HP. I thought it was gonna be like 1. Why'd you make it so sturdy, Nozomi? Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, well, whatever.
What is this? Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated. No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
I mean, we have people who can fight at range. But okay. Whatever you say, boss. We'll just let him stew in it for a while. Yeah, I guess we could have done more attacks just to build up voltage, if anything, but whatever.
I guess it's my turn.
Time to move.
Little straight.
Hey, it's okay, Mario. We're all a little straight. Somewhere. I don't know.
I won!
Yay!
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'm good to go.
Alright, the shield.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I can't wait.
I know, yeah, extend that out.
Time for battle.
I'm ready whenever.
I can do this much.
No, you can't. I'm sorry, man, you can't do that much.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's see. If we're lucky, then maybe this will give him his movement back and he can go take the other two down.
Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
Ready whenever.
I'm good to go.
I guess we have voltage, so we could do that if we need to. But also whenever.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Hauling ass! I'll smoke 'em!
We'll smoke him!
It's up to you from here.
All good.
I'm all set.
I guess I'm up. All good.
Yeah.
This one will blow you away!
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. Watch out. Let's keep it
That's
up.
everyone on this side? Yep. There's two left over here. Let's see what we can do over here.
My turn!
Can always do with going back to basics.
That's so true. That's why we're going to use Side Slash this time. Right, we're going to use Side Slash? I think we're going to use Side Slash.
Let's do this!
Yeah, let's just get rid of some of these guys.
Take that! My turn! There! Good to go. Yeah! Oh, I've got this. That's it. Got it.
Okay.
Just ring that
You do
bell.
go. Can't quite get that one.
Good to go.
You can.
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
I'll show you what's up.
I don't think the shape is workable, fortunately.
Get the hell out of my way!
Whatever, we gotta kill him anyway. We have these two and then two over here as well.
I'll try not to run away!
Now
Where
then,
not?
to business.
I mean, we could just do this.
Right here.
That'll probably work, right?
Tack me in!
Prepped and ready! Here you go!
I'll probably go for it, right?
Just ring that bell!
Nope. Well, fucking whatever. I guess it doesn't make any difference because it's not like they attacked anyone anyway.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way!
At least no more spawn. I'm happy about that.
Is this poison gas?
I figured it out.
Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or just when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Trusting swords allowed me to understand you better.
Some blood got on my big fingernails and I licked it a little and was like, yeah, I know this anywhere.
I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself. Not to live. I am fighting to die.
Whoa, that's deep, man.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite alright. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Well, unfortunately for you, I still have like fucking what, 4 or 5 desperation potions? Okay.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
Uh-oh.
I want to die!
No!
Kill me!
I want to die!
You are seeking a place to die as well.
Ah, my people. I think we can get along then. Okay, we don't have to hear the voices this time, that's good.
I'll do my best!
Let's see.
Is it really here?
I guess I'm up.
Tsubasa can do some good
Ready
work.
when you are! Just a quick drop. Ah, you can't keep on like this!
Shit. Hakemaru, you're in the way! You fucking dick! Okay, hold on. In that case, what are we doing?
Let's do this!
I guess we are gonna need to do some damage to this big guy to take him out in one hit, right? Because
I won't lose.
yeah, that won't kill. So we need to do 4 damage.
Full throttle!
Which we can't do. Can't do 4 damage. That's okay. We'll use an attack potion on Tsubasa. That'll be fine.
Things aren't looking good.
Wait. Oh no, wait. Shit. Can I just not because of the defense barrier? I didn't think about that. Fuck. Okay. Tsubasa, get your big ass car out of here. Okay, well, we can do 2. We already used the desperation potion on there, so we gotta use this regardless. No, I think we're gonna get 1 or 2. Oh well.
We can't
Potion?
keep this should slow them down. Things aren't looking good. This is the only way. Hurry! The rest is up to you.
I love that her car just explodes into a bunch of blood. Okay, now
Okay.
preview the shapes, which is nice. So we'll do 1 2 feet damage on that guy.
Sometimes I feel like our whole marriage is
Leave it
just
to
for
me.
show. I don't know what you really feel.
I'm sorry, Grace. Now is not the time. That was a heavy one.
So come in, make yourself at home.
You can't just don't try to change the subject.
I can't hear you!
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
I'm ready.
Here goes.
Let's just look at the other side for a minute. What are we doing over here? We got 5 total.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh yeah, we can get a big... Ooh, yeah, that's juicy. Oh yeah, I should have been doing this from the start. Alright, Ato, you know what time it is.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. Ah! It's not over yet. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to...
Let's get to the killing.
Juice him up to kill this guy. Okay, if we agility potion... Yeah, we can hit both of those.
Time for me to move. This'll do.
Oh yeah, Hiroko gets it too, yay! Okay. Yeah, we don't need to use the desperation potion. Let's see this. I think I have the map, the road map in my mind.
Kill the rest for me.
Do that. Then we
Leave it to me.
desperation potion, Kako.
Here goes.
I guess I'm up.
That makes Ema stronger. How many
Okay,
potions do we have
okay.
left? We have 1 left. Okay. If we want to use it, we might as well use it.
Oh, good. Yep. Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you.
serves you right!
I can still fight!
She's a little bit stronger. Enough to... I mean, she doesn't really... No, what am I saying? That's completely wrong. She does.
I can handle this myself! I tried my best!
Okay. That's a bunch of extra attack for Takumi. A bunch of AP. You counter? Yeah. So we want to get Moko in position with a counter, a reflect. Not gonna make it. Just play safe or I can't remember. I think the shape of this reflect is just in a square around him.
Just ring that bell!
Let's do that.
I got you, hon!
Say that.
Let's do this!
Attack
This
potion.
should do
I
it.
appreciate the help!
Knows when he gets a little bit.
Let's go!
Really strong Azure Blitz.
Let's
can
do
also
this!
just impact stab. I think just impact stabbing is probably the best. We attack potion.
Let's go!
Make sure we're in range so that we can trigger the counter.
Say when! Let's go! Take this! Ready when you are! Say when! This isn't good! I'm not done yet!
They've got some moves!
Not there yet!
I guess I did this in the
I got
slightly
this.
wrong order. But that's okay.
Locked and loaded!
Just rescue bullet.
I'll help! Oh, you saved my neck!
It's alright!
Let's see. Doesn't really matter, but we might as well.
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready! I've got you!
Thanks!
I owe you big!
Here we go!
Yay! And all it took was a little bit of poison.
No, it doesn't go in this room, right?
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
I'm back. Oh, hi, Doro. I see you making Grace. You making Grace appear?
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me.
No, you made her say something. You made her say something. Oh, sorry. I misread what you said as, did I make her appear? And I was like, I don't know, did you?
But I have no regrets. I die.
What?
A warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Well, great. Everyone wins.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And Futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
What? No way.
So those things are really...
I guess I had gotten my timelines mixed up because I thought we had sort of more or less learned that already in this line.
Normal Futurans and people from Earth? That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity.
You said it, Yugamo.
It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world. Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive.
Pizza the heck out of me!
You look like monsters in my eyes.
Would you cut down?
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children.
Pizza the heck out of me!
Why are you so fixated on living?
Pizza the heck out of me!
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Of a what? Hello? No way! I can't believe it! Not again!
Fishness.
What the? No
You
way!
call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Vashna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalshad's remains underfoot. Squish!
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
Oh no! Oh no! The tragedy!
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The God of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
We just used all our desperation potions.
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush.
Of course you
I certainly
don't.
don't intend to fight you just yet.
No, why would you?
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon. When the time comes.
She did mention she was preparing something, or said something about something like that last time we saw her.
Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true god.
With that declaration, Veshnes turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. As we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. Yay! We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshnes wouldn't hesitate to try and come try and kill us. Okay, like...
Troops! And you, it's your 90, all that, but if you join hands with your... Now then.
I feel like this is a consequence of me, of how I've, like, ended up going through the story. But there's the... I feel like all of the drama has been slowly sucked out of this timeline. I don't know. It's like, we've gone through the same exact thing so many times of like, oh no, the invader, what are we gonna do? We come up with a plan, and then we get the invader commander, and then, oh no, Veshnes! Not again! Like, every single time. And every single time, for one reason or another, she's like, no, not yet. Next time, I'll get you for sure. And it's kind of sucking all of the tension out of anything for me right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a bad mood today, but I'm feeling kind of like what are we doing? I don't know. And like, yeah, getting the same reveals over and over. Or like, I don't know. We've learned so much. Are there more things to learn about everything? I feel like we're just kind of going through the motions right now. And that's not very engaging. It's like you can say something about like, hey, that's just what war is, baby. Go through the motions to survive until you're fucking sick of it. War sucks. That's why they call it war, Knuckles, or whatever. I don't know. Just being honest about how I'm feeling right in this moment. But again, maybe if I had gotten more of these branches along the way, I would be feeling less fatigued with it all. And maybe they have some more surprises in store for us, but that felt really weak. I feel like the honorable warrior looking for a place to die trope just doesn't really work for me, so I didn't feel very much of anything about any of that. Where's Commune? I wanna see Commune. Can we hang out with Commune somewhere? Given the threat of Veshnes' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshnes, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. Well, that's good at least. 5 days left until day 100. Let's just get through this. Hey, free time? Hey, free time? Free time, anyone?
Troops, it's time to ride! It's day to spec the curtain.
Yep, whatever. I feel like those are maybe slightly different now, but whatever. I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight. So I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. That's true. Here you are. Sumino, are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from high school student Tomiyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm so frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us, and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But we really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please, give it your all. Thanks, Yurei. Okay, so... Are those real? He could just be making that shit up and we would never know. Oh, Nozomi's in her room. Is she okay? Oh, the rejection symptoms! Not again! By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. There was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Huh? Is Nozomi not coming?
Huh?
Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today.
Uh-huh.
That's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Dalshaw said to us got to them. And how could it not? You'd have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children.
Pizza the heck out of me.
All of you going to such lengths to survive. Oh, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? I feel like I thought we kind of established that we were, and that we were doing it anyway. And that we were sort of just like living with that. I feel like we went through that when we decided to not abandon humanity. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens, haha. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshness is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just... If we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever nearer. Free time! Yeah! Nobody wants to hang out. Not even Ato. Everyone's overwhelmed with anxiety. Not that I blame them, especially after what happened. Okay, gifts. What are we doing? Some sweet food for Takemaru. Some memories machines for Tsubasa. Some... fuck. Horror ornaments for Shoma, sure. Oh, can we make drugs? Well, that was tiring. I need some time to go relax at a resort or something. No, we don't have the materials for any drugs. Horror ornaments for Shoma. Shit. Okay, do we take a trip? I don't want to. But we probably should. Let's go for some minerals. And plants would be our other one. Sure.
Move out!
Let's go to the cave. I can't remember if there are any items we haven't gotten down there, but we'll take a look. This is kind of a smaller area, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, no gifts. But we can go over and get whatever this is at least. So let's aim for that.
Yes!
I found something!
Feeding another rotten fruit to Shoma.
We did it!
I found something.
Shoma's dying. This ain't about him.
I found something. This looks valuable.
Shit. Okay, it's fine. At least Takami's restoring some HP. That's great. I shouldn't have done that, but... Ah, that was a 90
I'll take
mineral
this one.
too.
I found something.
I found something!
I'll take this with me.
We made it a while without a battle, I guess.
This certainly isn't good!
You know what?
Select the line to score.
Eicho's probably gonna die anyway in
No
an
way
event,
forward,
so
but through.
let's just let him do this.
We have to fall back.
Very impressive. A monument to life.
I
true.
still have more in me. I don't want to burden you.
Ready when you are.
Jeez.
One last strike!
Take care.
Okay,
Of the rest.
I'll blow you away.
Too bad Eicho
I
died
found
in
something.
war. We don't need this BP.
I
We
found
also
something.
don't need this BP.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of the scrap parts. Let's make it back to the checkpoint. Can't remember if it'll let us teleport from that if we get back to it.
I found something.
Let's lose the broken glass.
I found something.
Don't need that. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's look at the desert. I want to see if this is where we need to pick up some items. I think it is. Yeah, no, wait. That's just the thing. Yeah, there's one. Is it just the one? Two. Kind of far. We are dying a little bit. We'll just pick up a cheeky Mega Rafflesia on our way out. I think we're gonna head back soon. Yeah, I'd rather have that than some textiles, I guess. Maybe we can get a cheeky bonus from this? No! Shoma! Okay, let's go back.
This should work.
Okay. I've confirmed that the items I was thinking of are in the desert. Okay, a good amount of minerals. I'm happy with that.
At ease about this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through.
I feel just awful.
Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Playing 100 Line while watching your stream and the Ding Dong Bing Bong just played at the exact same time. We're in sync. The timelines are converging. Parallel universes are overlapping in strange ways. That's awesome. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Troops, and you'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Yeah. Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I'd better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Well, time for breakfast. Alright, Tsure, who's got a message for us today? Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter, and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to a high risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much, because I don't want it to affect the baby. Maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused this situation in the first place. The way we've treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm so truly sorry. But my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant of your situation, but please, hold on a little bit longer. And please, come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. I don't know if I believe these. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now, and I've got some sleep, so don't sorry. So you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh, no. I really was just tired. You can rest easy. I don't believe her. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. That day's already passed, and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Didn't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dal Sha, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshness, too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I'd felt him nearby. Shion, you're here! I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshness. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last? All the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah, you did.
My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book, he says, not angry at all. I see. So that's how you two are, he says, very angry. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Come on. Come on, you know. Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory! Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me? Let's freaking go!
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
He's crying. So beautiful. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears. But we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Free time. Hakimaru, Shoma, Hideko. I don't fucking know. I don't. Alright, gifts. Let's get a gift for someone. Okay, let's. Alright, Gaku. We're gonna try again. We're gonna get you some professional tools, okay? And you're gonna love it so much. It's gonna be one of your favorite things. I'm even gonna double check that I remembered what I said 5 seconds ago correctly. Professional tools, professional tools, professional tools. The walk. Probably the walk, right? Gotta be the walk. Gotta be the walk. He loves a stir fry.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Yay! Oh, yay! Now we got a bond of it with Gaku!
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Okay. That would be a great turn for our relationship with Gaku. Alright, Takimaru, Hideko, Shion, how you doing? I think we've already had this conversation, but let's just double check. Oh no.
While inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand. And it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that. It makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you, and that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war. But I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Okay, so I feel like I've tried to find the correct one of both of these for him at different points and have failed, and I'm scared to fail again. So let's take a look at least. This is the fucking library. So what was it? Party tools, cheap food. Start with party tools. Oh, barbecue kit is something we only recently got something for. So that feels promising. Let's do that.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts
Whatever.
coming.
You fucker. You piece of shit. Fucking hate you, Gaku.
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine. Get some shit out.
Should have saved Kurara a second time. Day 96 is done and dusted. Yeah. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. Time for the people of the satellite to be saved and people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day. Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders, and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness.
I mean, you could probably. I feel like leaning into the jingoism is not going to do you any favors right now, Sire. You could probably cut out that line. And calling it feudal, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey, man.
Hey!
Did you hear my critique? You want to go over notes together? And by the way, good morning, Sumino. Ha! Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Well, I just got a message, probably from Veshnes. A message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there.
Hey!
Okay. Don't keep me waiting. A message from Veshnes. What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I'd better go to the war room. Everyone's already there. I'm throwing a big party for everyone and you're all invited! Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. That's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough! Stop! I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshnes sent us a message? Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshnes. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Okay. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yo. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. Oh, she still loves it. You know, Kako, I'm glad that even in the depths of despair, when we find out that we're the aggressors in this supposed defensive war, that you still keep that light on inside of you that loves wireless signals. That's so beautiful. We have to keep fighting. We have to keep that love alive. After Sire's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshnes, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war.
Oh, she made her own artificial satellite, and she put it up in the sky, and she's gonna crash it into the planet! Oh no!
I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you. Then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
But that's day 99! That's not right! 2 days on day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all of this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
She's right. We can have a cheeky killing game in the next 2 days. Ah, that's what Daughter-Me would have wanted. We have to do it for her.
Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's got to be screwing with us, that demonic bitch! Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not actually gonna do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to become something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever tricks she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right. I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
Now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Yeah. A pep rally. Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship. It's a mighty weapon that Veshness will never have. The pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hiriko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? Alright then, it's pep rally time! Let's party! They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at this school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined that us having a pep rally this late in our time here, and for Sirei of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah. If you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. Question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already? Another event that would raise our spirits. I know! A festival! No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival! A festival? Yes, let's do that! I've never been to one before. Yeah, we had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. This time Commune won't be there. But festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. Ooh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. Yeah. We left Sirei to ready the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back into training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. As for me, there's 2 days left until Veshness comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Sirei's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Gaku, Yugamu, Takemaru, Shion? Yeah. I would really like to know more things that Eito likes. How about a clean ornament for Shoma? Oh, we were gonna make a horror ornament for him, but we didn't have the resources, but now we do. I think that Skellington might be something he likes, because it's a dog toy? Yeah, he would love a dog toy for himself.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Yay, now we're best friends with Shoma.
My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that, but I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For Ava's sake as well.
Free time! Alright, that's awesome, Shoma. I gotta get another free time in real quick. Let's see, who else haven't we gotten the special level 6 bond event with? Ima, Kako. Yeah, let's go for them. Cheap food or clean tools? Oh, Xion. Well, I guess we gotta hang out with Xion. Sorry, Kako, I know you're right there. Oh, we've already done this. Okay, that's fine. And now I've forgotten. Cheap food, clean tools. Cheap food, clean tools. Let's go clean tools first. Maybe the comb? I mean, I guess it could be the shampoo. Have we given any of these to him already? No. Let's give him the comb, I guess. And just hope for the best.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you! Yeah!
But no bond.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. Get some.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. Yeah. The end. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you.
Hey, Monokuma. Just in time for the festival.
I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
This is gonna be the best pep rally ever. We finished already. Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshnes is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Fucking Sire throws the worst party of all time. We can just leave. This will be my first festival. My heart is racing. I'll go on ahead. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Alright, my federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event, and we all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but we completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. Cool. Let's see that CG! Whoa, cool! You set all this up on such short notice? It's our last event of the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. I can't I can't see the C-Ray, this drawing of C-Ray anymore without thinking of that post. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion too. If you don't know the post, then don't worry about it.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Siri.
Are we moving backward or forward? You can't kill yourself. I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion.
Aha!
Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard.
Oh.
Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on. I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right.
Huh.
You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. She's going fucking hard on him. I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. I guess maybe that's just how she rocks with people. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. Never seen anything like this either. Looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? Grace? Sorry, I spoke over Grace. She's not welcome, I guess? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppan grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. The festival's so legendary, it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Ha 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 ha. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle. Give us the CG, yeah.
Wow. This is so cool.
Yeah, that's where did Commune go? Did we forget about her? She must be on her way, right?
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here.
Ooh.
The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec.
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us. Check it out! I'm gonna do a trick! Here I go! Huh! And then he broke his neck.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. Really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon. Especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh? Someone said this earlier, but it is a little surprising that only 4 people are dead. Like, I mean, I guess this is the straight line, so we're we're trying to keep a fair amount of them alive, but I really expected to lose more by this point. How's everyone doing? Okay, I guess I don't care. You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? Compared to the original route, we should have lost 1 more person, maybe 2. Yeah, I can't remember how many it was in the original route. Let's see. It was, if we don't count Tsirei, just of like playable characters, we got Hiroko, we got Moko. We ended up losing Ima and Nozomi, and then Eito. I guess I wasn't thinking about them because that happened at like the very, very end. But I guess so, yeah. Actually, there were a few days after Ima and Nozomi died before we got to the very end. And Eito, for that matter, I guess. Right? Oh man, it's been a while. I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. We can check, can't we? Yeah. Let's take a look. Woohoo! Moko, Hiroko, yeah. Yeah, everyone died on day 95. The extra 3, or around then. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. Things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. It makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshness tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
Sniffle. That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. Sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. Yay! After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Sirei's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Oh, Takumi! I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together, just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so... I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi? Let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah.
This again. When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but... we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives, on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So...
Huh?
Nozomi? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
It's nothing, I'm sure. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm... It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but... It must be. Your rejection symptoms. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest, and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No. If I can't push myself now, then when?
Zomi, no.
Takumi. The last time, you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vashnes killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. Came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Kadoa after all. That Kadoa never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I wonder what this last decision that we're going to have to make will be. I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Kadoa. The girl I knew never existed at all. Nozomi is real, and I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then... day 99. At last, the fated 99th day had come. in place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Hey Takamaru, how you doing? Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight? Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it everything we've got. Yeah, you just stay there. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing! The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing the shit out. Gaku pointing at where Shion is appearing. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. You need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. No, she ain't. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here?
Hey!
Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap in. No! I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Huh? Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how could we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Edge. Well, Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked!
Hey!
Fine. There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle! Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Alright, everyone, say your line.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
Yay!
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
I like that he brings this bit up, like, I think this might be the second time, maybe the third. He's just kind of sitting on it most of the time.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
Something tells me that you're lying.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Hi, Nick. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're well.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision.
It's your future.
I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all. And to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died.
It's been a bit of a rough week for me, but I'm doing okay right now. I slept on my shoulder weird, like, almost a week ago, and it's still hurting, which is kind of bothering me, but I'm doing okay.
We can do this. We'll find
Thank you
a
for
way.
asking.
This will be our final defensive battle.
Out the cannon. Woohoo! Not too far! Ah! I haven't seen Twin Peaks myself. How's the line going? I've been feeling a little less. I feel like nothing's really happened this stream so far. We've been kind of waffling our way through the final days, but we've made it to the last battle. So we'll see if anything happens here.
Huh! There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
What a pain!
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Vashnis.
Yeah!
Right. We have to keep Xian's power in reserve until then.
Okay.
I don't want to fight.
Oh no!
I don't want to die.
Oh no!
I don't want to kill.
That's so sad.
Why am I fighting?
I don't know.
Why do I have to die?
I don't know.
Make it stop.
I can't.
Let me rest in peace.
I can't. I have no control over that.
Don't expect much from me.
Here goes.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We did it. I don't want to kill.
Full throttle!
I don't want to fight.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
To play.
Knocked it out of the park!
Oh no! I'ma want to die.
Tag me in.
I'ma don't want to play. Let me rest in peace. Where is my mommy? Where is my daughter? Oh no!
I'm good whenever. Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
am I fighting? Oh no.
Alright, let's get started. Die! Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
Prepped and ready.
Here we go. Good to go. Got it. My turn.
Let's get to the killing. I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up. Yeah, Gaku. Let's go. Okay, one left over here. One over here. Several over here.
I'll do my best! How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
I'm ready!
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, so we can do...
I'll try not to run
I'll
away.
put stun. That's annoying.
I'll do my best!
Then we can do... We can kill these three with 2 AP. I mean, we could
Don't
also just do
expect
this.
much from me.
Probably just do that, honestly. And then...
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's do this real quick.
I'll do what little I'll defend all of you!
Because still more guys are gonna spawn right after this, right? We can just one-turn this real quick.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Just real quick.
Ready whenever. Die!
And then we have 2 AP to work with here. That's plenty.
My turn.
Let's see. Will this work? No.
I can't wait.
This'll do.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Whenever you're ready!
Actually, we can even just do this. We don't need...
Here goes!
Right, there's no more? I guess it doesn't matter. At this point, I've walked in. Yeah.
I got this! Pulling the trigger!
Yep. Here we go. No more. Ah, no! Crap.
Here we go. There. Let's go. Here. All right.
I'm good to go!
Yeah, that's true. Oh, no more on this side. There's some on this side. None over here, though. Well, okay.
Locked and loaded! Take this! Wait, I'm good whenever! Let's roll! It's my turn! Take it home! Locked and loaded! How's this?
Okay, but this is the last of them, for sure.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
I owe you one. Here we go. There. Let's go. Take that. Let's do this. There. Got it. Ready when you are. Take this.
Oh no, not more. What are we gonna do?
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this. Now then, I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay.
Tired.
Ha! All good. Try this on your size. All too easy.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
Yay!
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
Hi, Augersley. This is... in one sense, you could say this is the final battle. There's still a lot of game left after this, but, certainly on the timeline that we're on, this is the final battle.
Everybody, over there!
But hello. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There I saw Veshness, calmly walking towards us as
Don't
if she...
listen to all this. I know. Grace and I, we're okay.
That's good. No! Trip, what did you do?
Except for the other 23 floors right above us, Trip.
Oh, I see. The upstairs neighbors are dripping blood into your place. That's why Grace is always so upset about the decorating. There I saw Veshness calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't
You must
follow
make
my
a jump
orders.
now.
I told you to consolidate your powers.
You didn't follow my orders. You must make a jump now.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Blood of my bond! Yeah! Ha ha ha! I do love when she does that, to be fair to the game. I could watch that as many times as they ask me to.
Wicked invaders! Showing the ways before your new god!
Here we go again. I'm surprised we haven't seen like a corrupted version of these guys here. The core soldier. Okay. It's wave 2. We have a lot of voltage, so that's good.
I'll try not to run away!
Maybe I just do this. And someone else can clean up this. Whoa!
I'll defend all of you!
Oops. Sorry, my desk started rising.
I got one!
It scared me. I accidentally hit the up button on my standing desk, so it started rising in front of me, and I got scared everything was gonna fall apart.
Here goes. I'm feeling
What's our mission right now? Just the boss? Okay, well, we've done some other stuff too, but
let's go.
99.99. Are you one of the ones that'll take damage, or are we not doing that this time?
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Bring it on!
Hauling ass!
Whatever. Let's just
Prepped and ready!
Good to go.
do this our favorite way.
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, we can get all you.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Time for action.
Nope. Attack me, it's gonna be you again, don't worry.
I'll help.
Here we go.
That's only gonna do 1 damage, yeah. Yeah, this feels like a battle where we're just gonna pass some turns until it decides that we're done trying to fight. Okay. You counter. You do.
Good to go.
I don't think I can impact stab you without getting countered, though.
Ready when you are. Take that! Here we go. Take that! Ready when you are.
How do we do this?
That's it.
Yeah, we're doing 1 damage either way, so whatever.
There. Here we go. Take that!
We'll just use this as a way
Say
to get a
when.
voltage.
Take that! Good to go. Here. My
Better
turn.
watch out. We almost got 10 points of your damage, your armor down.
That's it. My turn.
You know what?
Yeah.
Should have started doing this
Good to
sooner,
go.
but that's okay. Oh no, everyone watch out!
Can't give up. I just don't have the.
Barely. I led my.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing.
In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Okay. Well, great. Thanks. I'm glad I used all that AP.
We better get moving.
Sorry, I must sound like really salty. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's no big deal.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
That all you got? Ha! All right.
Am I not? I thought I. Okay, I'm not.
Not there yet. Take this.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Now here's a Hellfire.
Ready? Aim. I can't move.
I guess I'm up. Okay, okay. Ha! Here goes. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
Oh. Oh, nobody can move over here, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. Sloppy.
It's my turn!
Sloppy, sloppy.
Smash! Loco wins again! Good whenever! Watch out!
Let's give it to him!
Leave it to me! Hi-ya! Let's keep ready when you are!
Do a little helping over here.
Locked and loaded!
Don't even need to use a special, just come on through.
How's this? I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! We locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Before I clean off those, what else is happening? These guys, yeah, there's nothing I can do over here unless I get Nozomi over there. Where is she? Yeah,
Whenever you're ready.
that ain't gonna happen. I mean, I could spring trap.
I'm good to go. I'm prepped and ready.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this.
Time for action. All good. Thank you.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm ready.
Right, that guy has big armor.
I'm all set.
I'll try not to drag you down.
This is annoying.
I'll try not to run away. I'll
whatever.
defend all of you. Yes!
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
And then that 2 AP should be all we need for Tsubasa to finish off these guys. Yeah.
I'm good whenever! Let's roll! I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya!
Hooray. Oh no, there's more of them! Fuck! How could this be? No chance there's gonna be more next time with them coming on these two sides, right? No way.
Tag me in!
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Bring it on! It's my turn! Boom! Pop chest, ring that bell!
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't feel any tension in these battles anymore. Except to the extent that there's like, boy, I sure hope they don't spawn a bunch of nobodies in next turn.
That all you got? I'm not done yet.
But what can you do?
Yeah! It's all right. Take that! Got it! Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
Okay, that's good.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within me. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
No! Yugamu! And was that Gaku?
Those undying flames.
No!
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me, the main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Why is there a sleeping Eito in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen? He's sleeping. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's just sleeping. He's comfortable. He's cozy. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Veshnes gave us time to be revived and then transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again. Hey, wait a minute, you're right!
Pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again
How is
again.
How is Eito down there when he's on the battlefield? Guys, watch out! I think that might be the fake Eito! No!
Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be
Not
because
again.
I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Yeah! Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic.
Ema posting a Jarvis Tell Me Who Asked GIF in the chat right now.
My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
I was expecting her to say that she's going to aim it at the artificial satellite and fucking blow that up.
It's time for the main event. Watch closely. What is that?
Oh no!
Is that a missile?
Oh, what's wrong?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
After all this time, the bad ending. I just came up with this.
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success!
Did she just explode every human being? Yeah, I think that's what we saw. Uh-oh! This is our, yeah, you're right. This is our punishment for staying on the straight line. The straight line was a missile flying straight at the artificial satellite and killing every human. Actually, yeah, I think that means Nozomi is literally the last human alive, right? Considering we're all Futurans. Damn. Rip.
I have destroyed the Wicked Invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
Ato barely containing his excitement.
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Ato, think of baseball. Don't let anyone see.
Barry, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
That's insane!
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that? No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
No!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
Ooh, Takemaru's getting serious. Better watch out. He's gonna give you a solid, a firm sock to the jaw.
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster.
She got us there.
You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Sirei?
Oh shit, the
Why?
the will of humanity. It's dead. It's dead now. So now the will of humanity is to just fucking die. Oh no, Sirei, no, you have to resist your programming. I'm sorry, kids. I can't do that. I have to do what humanity would do in this instance, and well, you saw it yourself. Now here I go, exploding. Everybody get away.
Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you! This is the true thrill of war! You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories.
Well,
all of it.
I mean, so like maybe you didn't hear about the part where the families, the friends, the memories. Most of us don't. I mean,
all that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that.
True. Rip, Uncle Nozomi.
We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born.
Yeah, Monokuma, we get it. You've had your X number of seasons in the spotlight.
The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too.
Oh, got her ass.
Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
Which wave is this?
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined.
Wait, Shion, this means you don't have to die. Oh, I guess we do have to kill you, otherwise the automatic system is going to raise the entire planet, right?
But
well,
I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end.
My beautiful children.
This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken Veshnes with the energy he stored up. So press L1.
Ready when you are.
Player. Is it me or does that say it's gonna do 1 damage? Yeah.
My turn.
Oh well. That's what we got.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
Such power! I can't move! Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it! And good to go!
Alright, easiest wave of my life? No problem.
You invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Do you have any little buddies this time?
I have you! I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Oh no. That's okay. That just looks like some desperation potion fodder to me. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you can definitely...
Oh, good!
Oh, good!
I'll leave them ah! I'm not done yet. I'm through with you! Serves you right!
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, this is Takemaru Town for
Full
sure.
throttle. Setting it up. I still got gas. Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
That's good. Excuse me.
Alright, let's get started.
Can't quite get you.
I guess it's my turn.
Let me do that.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. It's not over yet.
It's kind of, yeah, this kind of feels like the only way to do it, right? After you get Takemi's special power.
Allow me to
I did the wrong fucking one. No shit.
I hope I helped a little.
I meant to do Last Resort. Hey, Nozomi, can you make it over? No. Okay, we can spring trap you.
I'm prepped and ready.
Yahoo!
I got this.
Just keep you sort of... Oh man, hopefully this doesn't restore him enough to take him out of the red.
I've got your back.
You saved me.
Okay, good.
I can keep going.
That's fine then.
No way forward but through.
Don't worry, Yuriko, I got this.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Okay, at least the Revive-O-Matic still works. Okay. The Gaku isn't going to be able to get both of these guys.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Good to go.
What do we got? We got... +3.
My turn.
We have one more desperation potion.
Let me handle
We'll just do this.
it. Give it to him. Ugh, damn. This is tough.
This is tough. Okay, we can at least hit this big guy over there. Yes. Doing the right thing, right? Yeah. I'm doing the right thing, right?
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I do like this song. I wish there was a different, at least a different arrangement of it for this, like, final battle, but, like, who knows? Maybe it isn't. Anything can happen.
I've got this.
Okay.
My turn.
Now we go attack potion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
And we just get to stabbing, right? Yeah, this should map out. Bring those in the back over to heal you.
My turn. Say when. Here we go. I've got this.
I will become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Okay.
This isn't good.
Okay.
Time for action.
Yeah, we're gonna need to spring trap you again, but that's
Ready
okay.
as I'll ever be.
Hey, Gamu, how's it going?
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks. Here we go. One last strike. Can't give up.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Oh, good.
Say when. One last strike.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me cannot lose.
What's the biggest damage number we've seen? I feel like it's somewhere around here, around like 15-ish. Unless maybe there was a boss that did more damage than that at some point, but in terms of us doing damage, it couldn't have been much higher than 16, or sorry, than 15, if at all.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go.
Why not take care of these little guys while we're at it?
One last strike.
I'm prepped and ready.
And you know what?
Here goes. I'm good to go.
Nozomi, take us home. As the final human.
Yeah, I'm back.
Everyone's here. World of Light.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
You said it. Oh, easiest S of my life. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Where's Sirei? We still haven't made that final choice. Where is that? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. You saw them. The smithereens. There's no coming back from that. That's right.
Damn that Veshnes! She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end.
I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. Fucking not now, Eito. This is not the time. Keep it to yourself. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Veshnes. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. Still calling them that. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed. The humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. And we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on Day 100? Will it still happen without Sirei? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. I guess that's our final decision, right? Whether we let the attack go through or not. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshnes did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. And we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshnes. Yeah. Honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised. Although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader.
Well,
let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm going to eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. And then I made moves to further the discussion. So far as I can tell, there's a program that automatically launches attack mode on day 100. The defense system's programming won't let this configuration be overwritten. Power source for the school appears to be the undying flames in the defense room, but once attack mode is activated, parts of it will switch back to a backup generator. Then, shortly after attack mode is engaged, the escape pod will be deployed in the schoolyard.
Oh.
That process is also entirely automated, of course.
Ah.
Attack mode. I'm curious what that'll be like. We've gotten so close, but now we'll never see Shion again. And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. Can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all of this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we can call our own. I guess in the end we're not that different from him. We were created from his genetic material after all. It makes me wish all the more that we had more time with him. Yeah, Tsubasa, I feel like of all of the characters besides Takumi, Tsubasa has the most going on with Shion, just because she like talks about him and thinks about him the most. I wonder if there's some routes where we explore that more. How's everyone doing? I can't go back in. Can't use fast travel either. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Here I am. Takumi, huh? Looks like you collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? Power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. Feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's gonna happen to you? Don't worry. I'm not going to die. It's just, when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right. I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room, nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? Huh? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves. So don't worry, get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own.
Huh?
I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I had made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. So we're not getting a choice then, is what you're saying. So we're not choosing. Tomorrow, I tell everyone about my decision. Unless we're Schrodinger's Takumi's decision-ing the situation. And whatever you choose is whatever he had chosen all along. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. Okay. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then... Day 100. Yay! The final announcement!
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Yeah. Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. Nozomi sleeping. I kind of... Part of me is wondering if Nozomi was lying about what's happening with the cryptoglobin in her body, just to keep us from worrying too much about how she's about to die. Just as we promised when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Hey! Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Sirei not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Ooh. I was just... okay. Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Okay.
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it? But isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around on the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eito destroyed the machine. And then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Veshness is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro! Bro! What? There's no more humanity from planet Earth yet left. But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Glad there doesn't seem to be a willingly carry out a genocide route. I mean, we've made some decisions that could be likened to that, but certainly this would have been the final nail in that coffin, right? Yuriko. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen, for the sake of humanity. Hey! We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. Looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. Huh? We are? For serious? I don't know, I kinda just wanted to see it happen. Am I the only one? Anyone? Ah, fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows, maybe if we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful, given the situation.
Sorry, I'm late, folks.
He's alive! And he brought all of humanity with him! Yay!
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Sirei, what are you here for? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode. And when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like.
Huh?
Sirei, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop? Oh right, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. I feel like Sirei is broken. You took them? Packed them right into this luscious bod of mine. You can fit them in there? Whoa. I've never seen that many. Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kind of, really need it.
Oh,
I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack-off, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore, either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back.
Huh?
Why, you... Come on, Sirei, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. Oh, are they saying... Are the ghosts of humans, AI, compressed into your brain, saying that we need to take revenge for what happened? Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Says the
You're
father.
simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge. A grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Zirei, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. And I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. He probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just going to have to take them back from Zirei somehow. But if we defy Zirei... Wait, Yugamu yanked the bomb out of his body, right? About that. Zirei made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. That was a real awkward surgery. He was watching over me the whole time. But it felt kind of good. Man, you suck. We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. You've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Zirei says. As long as a Revive-O-Matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Okay, so we have been put in a situation where we need to make this choice. Defy Zirei one last time. What do we think what do we think ending 2 is? And what do we think ending 1 is? I don't know. Let's go for it. Let's give it a try. It's your future.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter! Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans!
I think we're on ending 2 path, to be honest. But we'll see. I guess I could... Oh no, I don't want to spoil it. Let's just let it play out. Let's just let it play out. We don't need to look. We don't need to look. Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us and all of those memories. We've lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. Can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. Hey! As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Oh no. Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
Bang! A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it! I won't let you hurt my friends anymore!
Epic!
Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Sire, I'll just have to do it for you.
Oh, right. Yeah, she doesn't have a bomb in her. I forgot about that. That's true. That's true. I forgot she didn't have a bomb in her. I'm surprised Sire didn't make her put a bomb in herself. He could have gotten Yugami to help.
I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry you have to win! Save
Please?
Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity! Live on! Live on for humanity!
Kill enemy!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Kill! Kill! Fight! Live! Kill! Enough!
Bang! Another explosion, and after that, Sire stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah!
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that strange music began to play through the speakers. Gaku! Gaku, what are you doing? What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. I know because I'm a mechanic.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
Huh. We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's a spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school is in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right.
That's your future.
It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh?
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sire. Hell yeah, our infusers! Can't bust up that defense room without them!
Alright, so how many seconds does the transformation cutscene cost? There should be plenty of time. Don't even bother skipping it. What if something happens? You gotta see it. Barf. The idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. Funniest person to say this. This is no time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room, one after another. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. You promised. Make sure you come back safe. I believe in you, Takumi. I'll be waiting. And we still have the promise we made for after this fight, too. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I gotta go on my own. It's on the 3rd floor? Yeah. Humanity's dead and I still have a date?
Huh?
Takumi, look at that. The Undying Flames are disappearing. Well, they've disappeared. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps... Might be Shion. He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say, finished. She used an exclamation point. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Ooh, the defense room. Hemo Anima transformation cutscene. I hope they make me go into a battle and wreck all the machines as if they were enemies or something like that. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the Undying Flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? Oh yeah, you haven't seen the baby room. This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means... the baby!
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Oh, is that us?
Activating intercept
I guess that's
system.
us. Okay.
Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Whoa. What the? He's a baby no longer. Whoa. The extra hands and everything?
Is that Xion? This is the intercept system?
Xion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
And there's more of him.
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Xion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Dude, that's fire.
Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Xion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Xion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Xion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore.
Why didn't this go off the first time? I assume because nobody got into the defense room. Tsunade was dead, but all of this is automated. Oh wait, no, yeah, right. Well, that was... Eito did his thing. Eito did his thing to the baby before we entered the final attack mode phase. Yeah. So the intercept system was not active at the time to begin with. And then when the time did come and we went to enter the attack mode situation, nobody went into the defense room, as far as I can remember.
If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you,
says the normal woman.
Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make, too.
Let's hear it.
I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me.
Aww. Aww, Yugamu. Aww.
I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about
you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Xion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
This is very funny. It's sweet, but like this it feels like we're writing in each other's yearbooks here.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end, to protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
Yeah.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Aww.
Oh, man. Even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war.
I may be a fool, but even I know genocide is wrong. Let's do this.
But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
And no compliments. Yeah, everyone's here. We were created to fight in this war. We were entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all of the decisions we've made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. We could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending, together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
There we go, now we're talking. Shion standing there like, is it my turn? You have a compliment for me too, right? I mean, I know I can't really...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
Okay. I'm scared it's gonna give me a real-time countdown that I have to move faster than. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Oh. Interesting. So even if you chose the easy difficulty option, it would undo for this battle. Okay. Okay, I don't see a real-time counter, so that's good. But I also don't see a way to get a AP back. Ooh. Our lose condition is all allies annihilated. Is there a way to get through this with some of our characters dead and then that, like, matters?
Leave it to me.
That's scary. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, let's take this seriously then.
You're in the way! God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
You sure can move a long way, Xion. I really wish I could zoom out to see the attack range a little better. Kind of annoying.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Also, yeah, we don't have Nozomi for extra healing and such.
Let's freaking go! Tag me in! I'm gassed out!
Can I see what your attack range is like? It seems like you can attack pretty far even if you can't walk to a position.
I'll do what little I can.
So let's try like this. You're a 2x2 guy, so
I hope I'm doing this. I'll go.
Try to leave some
if you
gaps.
can stand me.
Hopefully.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop out.
Hauling ass!
Ready when you
I
are.
think there's a way to... A side slash would work.
Let's do this!
We have to get all the way over there. So we could use an agility potion and side slash a couple of them down.
Let's give it to him!
I'm good to go.
Let me handle it.
Gaku also can do some work, but not so much without the voltage.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Good
let's,
to go. This should do it. I've got this.
That was the wrong thing. I didn't need to do attack potion.
Let's go.
Do agility potion.
Time to
That's
use
okay.
it. Good to go. Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down.
Sure, let's do this.
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, it's not gonna... Okay, that's fine. It distracted them. Uh-oh, here's the timer. 275 seconds, okay? Okay.
I've got this.
So, if I...
Good to go.
Attack potion.
This should do it. Say when.
Side slash twice.
My turn.
2 down.
I'm ready whenever. Let's go.
Spring trap. Yeah, we'll do this.
I've got this. Here we go. There.
Not gonna be enough this
Say
turn,
when.
but that's okay.
Take this.
We have some voltage. We can use that this turn, right?
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, even though we have 0 AP. Let's see. What would I want to use that? Probably to hit 2 at once. Who... We pumped Tsubasa up. So she has 8, and she can go pretty far, so she can kind of do whatever she wants. Yeah, this'll work, okay?
They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's
Keep putting up barriers.
Heads up!
Well then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Yeah!
Okay.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this!
I'll try not to run away!
Say when. Here we go. Time to use it. Say when.
We're doing 3. Yeah, doing a 4 wouldn't make any difference here, so... Let's do this.
I've got this. Good to go.
Check our fences.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I hope I'm doing this right.
It seems to be working okay at like keeping them from getting through at least, so... For as long as we have these, you might as well. Okay.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Is anything? No. Okay, almost have enough for a second one. Ooh, yeah, getting Tsubasa to do a special here would be pretty good. That's what we're gonna aim for. Oh wait, do we have any... We don't have any more. Okay. In that case...
I'll show you what's up.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So leave it to me.
Okay, feed her an attack potion.
Just a quick
Oh, Gaku gets it too! That means we can, let's do this. Well, we have over 100 voltage.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me handle
Let's
it.
do that a second time.
That's what I'm talking about!
Ready when you are.
That should do it.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck!
Trash. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war.
We were talking about 15 being the highest damage number we saw earlier, right? Well, there's 16.
I lived an artificial life. But the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it, so we can end this war.
You can now use L1 to absorb Cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades.
They're pretty tough.
Well, Shoma survived. Never mind.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava. It wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
175 seconds until omnidirectional attack! Okay, well, look. Takumi's special ability, as we all know, is Redo Wave. Special Redo. So, I mean, I've been using everyone else's abilities. What? Why not? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why not? Why not? What do you mean? Is the thing in the middle killable? I can't reach it on the map. Let's see what absorbing looks like.
I've got this. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Here we go.
Don't worry, Shoma. I'm coming. Oh, it's funny that he still takes up the same 2x2 space that his robot did. Damn, it's fucked. Absorb Cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of Absorb Cryptoglobin. Use the power you've received from your allies to stop the missiles from launching. Whoa, 34 HP?
I've got this.
That's a lot of attack, too. I see. I see, I see.
I can't wait.
Oh, I know. I'm just calm down. We're good. We're all good. I'm just seeing what's possible.
Here we go. Let's do this. Say when.
Azure Blitz level 3.
Ready when you are.
Only we had more metal fences. Yeah, the design of this battle is interesting. Taking away your ability to pump up Takumi full of power, taking away Nozomi who can enable infinite loops of Azure Blitz. That's pretty good.
We better get moving. I've got this.
I mean, now there's no reason for me to use anyone but Takumi with my AP, right? How am I doing this?
Time for battle.
3 armor. That won't be enough. Won't be enough, won't be enough. Ah, Tsubasa's stunned! She can't drink the potion! No! Oh no!
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
see.
My turn! I've got this!
I mean, we can only do this once, because we can't get back to it, so... Let's try going a little bit further. Let's see what we can do. You counter? Oh wait. Flight. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Then why were the fences working before? Was it just because they kept, like, targeting the fences, and they decided not to now?
Good to go! Ready when you are! Let's go! I've got this!
No! My scrim blow!
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
Fuck! Shit! Ah! No! They got my ass. They got my ass. My ass has been got so thoroughly.
I was careless.
No! I pastel chrome.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. This seems tough. It feels like I should have gotten more endings by now. You know? It feels like I should have spent more time in this game before reaching this point for some reason. Only 2? Wait. Yeah, we only lost 2. Interesting. Yeah, this is the fucking this is the 13th. We've seen 12 endings.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's see.
Ready when you are.
No. Unless, actually. Yeah, let's go. I know I need to go absorb Ato, but this feels too good to not be doing this right now.
Say when. That's it. Let's go. There. Here we go. Take this.
Alright, everyone, hang in there.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
No!
I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too.
Ayo?
I'm bulging at the
Ayo?
seams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Not like this. Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life.
I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
125 seconds. Alright.
I've got this.
Who's next on the menu? Hey, Kako's still doing alright. Hey, no problem. And that was another turn where we did 2. Okay, we have a lot of friends to slurp up. Who we got left? We've got Tsubasa, we've got Kako, we've got Yugamu, and Moko.
Let's do this. I've got this.
And we've got 3 spring traps. Let's use them. Maybe I should use this one last. I won't. Alright, Ema.
Yeah!
I feel his power coursing through me.
Ready when you are.
Fun how they kept Nozomi out of this battle, so you don't have to worry about her. She's fine.
I've got this.
Don't even worry about it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Have to be those 2 again. Okay.
Good to go. My turn.
Doing 22 damage.
Let's go.
Let me make it over here. Yes. What are we doing? We're doing 14. You know what? Why aren't we using attack potions? We're using attack potions.
My turn.
There we go.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
One.
Good to go.
Not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately.
My turn.
Yeah. No, can't do that. Okay. Alright, Kako, do your thing.
Taking the
For
shot.
Ema! Don't think it's going to be possible to take this one out this turn.
I've got this.
I think we're going to lose at least 1 more, but if I'm understanding how this fight is working, I feel like he's going to take 2 more. We'll see. Let me just try. 23. Yeah. No.
I've got this.
That's okay.
My turn.
All right. Wheel of Fate. Who's it going to be? No!
I'm the one who got killed.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will.
My other Scrimblow.
If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean.
No. That's so fucking sad.
I want to live a quiet, peaceful life. Without ever needing to kill anyone.
Okay, so it was only 1 attack.
I've got this.
Well, hey, we got Moko, we got Kako, and we got Tsubasa. No problem.
My turn. There. Say when.
Oh no, not another one. No, the fence! That fence had dreams! Okay, let me just double check. We're not missing any powers, right? No. Okay, well here we go. Here we go! 7 AP.
Ready when you are.
7 times 17, that'll be enough.
Take this! Let's go! I've got this! My turn! That's it! I've got this! Ready when you are!
No! Not the fence!
Let's go!
Alright, here we go again! We have 6 AP this
My
time.
turn. Say when!
Let's go!
Ready when you are! There! Good to go! Say when!
Still can't? No.
Ready when you are! Say when!
Here we go! Alright, one more time! No! Why would you do that?
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
25 seconds. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Tsubasa, you're living.
This should slow them down.
You're staying alive. Moko?
Ring that bell.
I mean we could Moko can live too.
This'll do the trick.
No problem. Hey, this is no problem.
Ready when you are!
No problem. We're not close enough, Yugamu. Hold on.
Say when!
Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm gonna drink you, okay? Okay?
Here we go! Let's go! Good to go!
What am I doing?
My
I guess
turn.
I just have to dash, right? Can I reach you? No. That's annoying, but I will.
Ready when you are!
And then
My turn.
let's go. Will this reach? Yeah. One of these. Do one of these. And then we're doing 20 now. Yeah, we could do 20, 20, 20, and then Azure Blitz, right? Yeah, no problem. We got this. This is the last one. This is gonna be the last one.
Here we go! Take that! I've got this! One last strike!
Your roll.
Haha, you fool! 5 seconds, oh shit.
Things aren't looking good.
Alright,
Just a quick drop out.
no problem.
Whenever. This should slow them
We got you,
down.
Tsubasa. You're not gonna die.
when.
You're not gonna die. Oh, you don't get stunned when you do.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's big, actually. I didn't realize that.
There! I've got this! Let's do this! Take that! Let's go!
After we doing 26?
Here we go! Take this! Let's go! One last strike!
And now we have an extra AP. Look at that. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Come to join the party, have you?
This can't be good.
You're all good. 1 second. No problem. Don't even worry about it.
I
Tsubasa,
won't lose. Just a quick dropout.
you're good. We're all good. Don't even worry about it.
This should slow
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just gonna... I feel like something is supposed to trigger that I'm not letting trigger.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely can't target that. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. We're gonna do it. No problem.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Here we go. Take it. Ready when you are. One last strike.
Executing omnidirectional attack.
No! We're too late!
No. Oh. Sorry, I need 1 moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had a phone call that I needed to take. Somewhat bad timing, but also kind of good timing because it happened like right as we that battle ended. Hi, sorry about that. Okay, this is actually the first time I think I've seen someone lose this battle. Interesting. Interesting that I lost the battle, huh? Oh, we get a retry bonus. I mean... you know? Hey, this is the final battle. We gotta take every advantage we can get. So, like, don't answer this question.
An omnidirectional.
But am I supposed to just lose all my friends? Is that how this is supposed to happen? Or am I missing something? Cannot get near it. Off the final attack. Okay, let me read this. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. Cannot use last resort in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Okay. So... like... I destroyed all the missiles. These guys just kept respawning.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. Locked and loaded.
We're just gonna do this early. Tsubasa, you're living.
Don't expect much.
Don't worry, we're gonna make sure you survive, okay?
I hope I'm doing this right.
I've got this.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop out.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go.
I'll go.
Good night,
You can
Necro. Thanks for
stand
hanging around. Sorry to keep you up. Hope you rest well. Okay.
Full throttle.
Say when.
Oh, we've got all this voltage now.
I'm taking the wheel.
You know?
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you? I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
God, these are some sturdy missiles.
But we have to.
Yeah, you said it, Tsubasa.
Prepped and ready.
Yes, leave it to me.
They really did space these out so you can't do this, huh? That's funny. Maybe we could have done that, but... we can do this.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Hi, Rhea.
We better get moving.
How's it going? Thank you for the resubscription. I did know about that. I heard something about it. I guess I don't know the details.
I'm ready whenever.
but I heard a little bit about
I
it
guess it's my turn.
back in the day.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Mikey and Doro are acting like you're crazy. What do you? Yeah, this was the whole thing. It was the whole thing. I don't remember the details of it, but I remember Corn Pop. I remember Corn Pop. Yeah. I remember that being a joke about Joe Biden. If Takamura dies again, could you let his speech play again? I missed it the first time. Sure. So like, okay. Do I just let them all die? Do I just let them all die? Is that what I should be doing?
I'm ready whenever.
That's kind of bad if that's true. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad that this battle, if that's the case, it's not bad that this battle has to go that way. It just feels like there should have been something that was like, no, 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 you're not getting out of this.
Ready when you are.
I don't know.
My turn. Here we go. This should do it.
We'll see.
Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. Here we go. Take that. Say when. Take this. Good to go. There.
Like, okay, here's how I would have solved that. If they spawned in 3 more every time you defeated all 3, I think that would have been plenty. Because that's more than you can really take out in a single turn, even with, like, Takumi fully powered up, you know?
It's just a scratch.
Oh, they're doing less damage now, too. Wait, what? Yeah.
God damn it. Chin up. This was your decision.
Is that just because we haven't taken out the missiles yet? I assume that's what it is.
Locked and loaded!
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him!
Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel! Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel! This should slow them down. I'm good whenever! Let's ride! You can take it from here! Tag me in! Take it home for me!
They never once tried to kill Moko. It's crazy.
I'm ready! Try and dodge this! I'm feeling weaker.
Say when. Here we go.
We got 1 over here, and these 2 over here left.
I've got this. Good to go. Ready when you are. Say when.
So 5. So we do that.
Let's go. Here. Good to go. Let's do this. Say when. Let's go. One last strike.
Will this not stun since we've absorbed one of our friends? Will this not stun us? Let's find out.
Take care of the rest.
No, we're stunned. Okay. That's okay.
I lost too much blood. It can't be.
Takimaru, no!
Takumi, you gotta handle things things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Yes, this is it.
I'm sorry, Kako!
Let's do this! I've got this! Say when! I've got this! My turn! Let's do this! Say when! Take this! My turn! There! Good to go! One last strike! Let's go! One last strike! My turn! One last strike! Say when! Ready when you are! Take this! I've got this! That's it!
Sorry, Eva. I never got to fulfill my dream of being...
Here we go! Let's go!
Looks like this is the end.
tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Good to go. I've got this.
You gotta be kidding.
My turn. Ready when you are. Let's go.
How could this happen? Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
I was muted. Shit. How long was I muted for? I don't remember muting. How? Oh no. The whole time? Ever since I came back?
Yeah. Come look at this Italy photo.
Ever since the... Wait, hold on. Really? Oh no.
Good to go.
Before Tsubasa died at least? Well... Oh man, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. So, okay. Oh man, have I really been muted this entire time since the... That's funny. The thing I said when I got back was that I got a phone call and I had to take it. So I'm sorry about the be right back. So first of all, there's that. No, I pontificated about the towers, right? And how we... I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. It's fine.
Ready when you are.
I can't remember what I was saying.
That's a 3 count for me. I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Okay, well, I apologize for however long I was muted. Alright, well, here we go. Let's
go.
Let's go eat our last meal. I don't think I said anything of substance. I was mostly just talking about the design of this fight and, like, trying to figure out what I'm actually supposed to do.
I'm alone now.
Yeah.
All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. If they were gonna make this a fight where that has to happen, they should have made it like I don't know. It felt pretty easy to circumvent that, and it sort of kind of deflated the intended
narrative a little bit, I feel. I don't know. It's fine.
Take that! Ready when you are. Take that! Let's go. Take that!
Let's just do this.
Here we go. Take this! I've got this. Ready when you are.
I feel like I can think of a few like small changes that would have made this not go that way, you know?
My turn.
Yeah, if they did enough damage so that a single defense potion couldn't infinitely like keep someone like Tsubasa alive each turn. I mean, I would have run out of defense potions eventually, but we ran out of turns first, and then yeah, they wasted some turns on defenses, and they went down to just doing one attack per turn because I killed the rest, so if more of them spawned back, I don't know. Oh, the final blow. Here we go.
This is the end!
It's okay. I guess overall, well, I'll save it. Get the baby. Everyone's there. I think Katawa. Happy ending! I'd lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
The scar on our stomach this time.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi. I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war.
That's very true, Emerald.
We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of the Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me, and yet I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself, but I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
That was the wrong hand. It's your other hand, I think. It's okay.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Well, aside from the combat encounter, I feel like that was quite good. I'm gonna hide this, hold on. Just in case. Well, that felt like an ending number 1 to me. I don't know about you guys, that didn't feel like ending number 2. That was good. I liked the I like the mirroring the ending of the first 100 days where Nozomi died in Takami's arms. I liked flipping that. I liked the ending being kind of understated with like the very end having very little dialogue and only like flashing back to the things that Takami said before he died without a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of ways that combat encounter could have been made better, or you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just playing this game wrong still, but I don't know. It felt kind of bad to have to redo it because I was like trying to let people survive, as if that wasn't like the character motivation the whole time was to survive. So like I would like obviously I would be using every tool in my arsenal to make that happen, at least for someone, you know? I don't know. It's not a big deal. I think overall, more and more what I'm feeling like is that the combat is not well integrated enough into the game, into the story, or like not well considered enough to like meaningfully serve the game, I guess. It's gotten kind of monotonous. It's gotten kind of like I'm dreading every single time it happens. And then situations like that where they like try to do something interesting with like the narrative of a combat situation, it feels like they were close to making it work. They just needed to do like a couple extra things. And it really would just be as simple as like tweaking a couple numbers and it would have been perfectly good. So I don't know. Yeah, I think the danger in the credits has passed for a while. And we got all these nice images, so. But from like a, you know, I like that ending. They didn't do any silly like. Yeah, this is the 13th ending I've got. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't pull anything out. It was like, actually, everyone's fine. No problem. Takami gets to live. Kind of thing. The end. Well, game's over, everyone. Time to go home. Yeah. Wait. 001. Last Defense Academy second scenario. Oh, second scenario is in the second... The time loop, okay. Farewell, Last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Okay. Ending 13. Alright. So if I continue, it's just going to put us back on the flowchart, I assume. Yeah, no the 100-line Last Defense Academy 3 on the title menu. Okay. So here's the question. Do we want to go back and see ending number 2 real quick? I am kind of curious about it. I wonder how much there is to it, if it's any shorter. I mean, we wouldn't have to do that combat encounter, so What hurt the most for me was knowing that Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara died and never realized the truth. In some ways it might be better that way. But I get what you mean. I'm sure we'll play with them more after this. So yeah, I want to see ending number 2. Let's do this. I don't think it's going to be as long as the other one. Takamaru, my man. I did really like everyone's dying quotes. I thought those were good. The whole path did feel fairly easy to trip onto on your first go. In a lot of places, yeah. I think the very first couple decisions are pretty easy to kind of stumble into. The like sparing Eito, telling everyone about your time travel powers, and then sticking around to save second to last Defense Academy. I feel like those 3 are pretty easy to just like barrel through. But then you get into the stuff where it's like sacrifice Tsubasa, Takemaru, or Kyoshika. And it's like, even with the logic that like, oh, Kyoshika like offered herself up, like even then I feel like that's like less easy of a, I don't know. Don't know how I felt about the whole line in general. The brainwashing bits kind of felt off to me. There was, it did kind of just like stop mattering at a point. Because there was that whole thing about how Takumi and Hiroko were brainwashed into like being more subservient to Sirei, and then eventually it just kind of feels like it faded. It just fell off of them. Yeah, I've only sacrificed Kyoshika. I haven't gone back to sacrifice Takemaru or Tsubasa, so I don't know what happens. Alright, no, we're not going to defy Sirei. We'll let him kill the whole planet. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then...
Hey!
Let's do what Sirei says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure? You won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi. Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but... I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay?
Okay.
I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks! Even though they weren't so great. Sirei left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi. Everyone. Oh yeah. This is where Nozomi would show up with a gun in her hand to shoot Sirei's fucking head clean off. But not here. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Sirei. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. Can we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept. We'll live with our guilt. I agree. We got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. We'll only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking... Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard, quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right. Let's get going. Nozomi, wanna go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder, if you insist. But don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Alright, gay boys. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought I was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. And I guess we'll never know. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there's no satellite anymore? It's alright. I've reconfigured the destination. Sirei. Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone.
Aha!
We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. Huh? The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out. They want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. Hey, we just came back from the other ending. We saw. She shook hands with some children and everything was fine. You don't even need to worry about it. It's all for her. All for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die because of me? Come on. Come on, the Futurans won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create new humanity. Interbreed? Of course. By the way, look, it's been left unsaid this whole time, but somebody's got to come out and say it. We need you all pregnant, every single one of you. Yes, that means every single one of you. Mr. Maruko, step up. You're first. Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era? With just the 12 of us? Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man! This ain't no time for jokes! I want to hear Sirei ships. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world, devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world, and build it anew? Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain?
Hey.
I think Takumi has 2 hands. He could even have 3. It's fine. He can get Nozomi pregnant and then also settle down with Eito. Everything's fine. There's no reason that they all can't have something awesome going on. He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for a new humanity. Right here on this planet. There's plenty of time for divorce. Yeah, that's the beauty of this. We're all free to live out peacefully as we like. We can marry, get divorced, get pregnant. Anything we want. It's a high price we're gonna have to pay for this harmonious future. This is gonna be that Danganronpa ending. Yeah, everyone's gonna show up with a bunch of babies in their hands, except for Gaku, who is in a picture frame. Gaku is the Toko of this game, I've come to realize. Yeah, even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Yeah, there's only 20 seconds. We gotta hurry.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah.
Whoops. Looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying goodbye for now.
Oh?
For now. Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Okay, I mean, you could still come on the ship with us if you want. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it. His presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything. And farewell. You fought enough. Please, live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished, like a flame being extinguished. Shion. Happily and joyfully. Much as I want to grant Shion's last request. It's just not going to happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much. And we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No, you can do it. If you want to, that is. Huh?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Repeat.
Uh-oh. Aw, man, we missed our chance! No, we're up there. Very weird not to have a single line of dialogue that's like, alright guys, let's get on the thing! And to just show it taking off while everyone was still standing around outside. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then... we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment... my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right. In any other situation. Sirei had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it will help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first. But I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories would be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Okay. I guess I could just skip the credits this time. Oops, hold on. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
His eye! Wait, hold on. Huh? Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. So what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? But more importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. A pro wrestler? Well, that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. Couldn't tell you why. I have amnesia. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. Oh well, good. Good to clear that up. Sierra decided, you know, I always wondered about that guy in the Kamakura General Hospital writer's room who decided to make one of them an assassin. Let's just tweak that a little bit. I only remember that I was really popular in class. All I remember is how much I love humanity. Okay. He loves humanity? What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer. Did someone say commanding officer? That's me! Ah! What is that? It is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Well, my new friends, we're all normal and aren't related. That's true. That's true. If we're gonna repopulate, we had to... just to make it go down a little easier. Last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is Your own happiness. Yourselves! We want you to protect yourselves.
Huh?
Ourselves?
Yeah.
You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before!
And then he exploded. 002 reset. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. Okay. I wish there was a little bit more there at the very end, but that's okay. Alright, well. That's it, everyone. We finished. We beat the game! Yahoo! Whoopee! Okay. How many? Okay. So we got the straight line. How many decision points, or how many like branches did we not take on this line? We've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm missing a bunch of them. Hold on. Let's start over. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Including the big reveal your secret one. Okay, interesting. And then we got all the way back and we got one on this side. So I decided the next thing I want to do is to go back here and decide to kill Ato. That's the next line I want to see. Just so we can... just so we don't do all of the routes where Ato is alive first and then have to spend the entire back half of it thinking to ourselves, I wish Ato were here. I miss him. It's a shame we'll never see him again. You want to go all the way back? I do. Yeah. I miss the characters we've lost. I want to see them again. And I feel like just in terms of like pacing out our experience through the rest of these, I don't want to just like do this entire line in order now. I want to go back and see like the biggest possible difference. I want to go back to the very beginning and make a different choice. That's what I'm going to do. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that now or stop stream a little early, as if we haven't been streaming almost 8 hours, and do other stuff today. I'm feeling a bit hungry. When would be the next time I can stream? Let's see. I mean, technically I could probably do it the next few days, but I don't want to. I could probably do it this weekend sometime. If not this weekend, then like Monday or something. Let's go a little further. Let's make this choice and go a little bit and just see what kind of world we're living in the immediate aftermath of killing Ato. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to read this because it's been so long.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let's start from the beginning of this day, actually. So this will be the moment that Takumi warped back in time. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karawa? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I wonder if things will go off the rails like immediately or if it'll ramp up. I hope that it doesn't just immediately go off the rails. I hope that we find another long line. It doesn't have to make it all the way to day 100, but a long line that has a bunch of branches off of it that we can, like, see a lot of. But don't say anything. I see your knowing ellipses. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Aren't I?
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Donk. Hey, me. I see you've got two hands. Is it bad that I'm kind of disappointed that the previous ending we got didn't give us some stupid fucking, in the far distant future, here is the fucking pregnant, all the characters pregnant, and actually, hold on, I need to I gotta take this down. Nobody's dead anymore. Everyone's here. That's crazy. Eito can stay.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, even seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. This is the past.
Yeah.
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up.
I mean, to be fair, there's still, like, what, 86 endings for us to get? There's plenty of room for one of those.
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
Yeah.
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
They sure won't. The moon. Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, you could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon.
You're wrong.
That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me?
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now.
I used a little of your power to come here from the future. My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from me. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks, that'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. And irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose, and my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing, it felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. Not just your memories, your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. Flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow could be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. Everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to you. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Sirei? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so we'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Right. If Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. Not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flame. I can protect Sirei. The future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now we just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? The gym. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi!
So this is where we would have worked if we went with, moving to just before the decision. I love this. I love this image. Walking in on him.
Sumino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
How did Eito get his eyes back? In the last ending? Like, did Sirei just know? Did Sirei just, like, tweak the settings again so that he get his eyes back when he dies and is reborn? Did he give him new eyes? I guess. It doesn't really matter.
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Outski? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. You can always come back with Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? The future? That's right. I come from the future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
I will skip this one. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, no, I'm gonna... No! Maybe I should watch it. No, there's nothing different. But what if there is? No, there's nothing. But maybe. But it's not important. But maybe there's something I didn't notice. No, we should skip it. I skipped it, everyone. I couldn't continue the bit. I ran out of ideas. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance.
You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Hey Sire, how about that bomb you put in him? We can skip it, it's fine. Just get a cheeky bit of free BP. Impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sire.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. Whoosh. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sire? That's right. We can only communicate via humo-animo telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Sire everything I told them when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You used Hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is that really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? Yes. You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? Yes. There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. And yet? You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Yo. Shirei's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database.
Huh?
It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. So Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? Is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve our pity.
Huh?
Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans have made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. It's for humanity's sake. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ato's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Ato hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Yeah, for sure. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Okay, that took a little longer than I wanted it to. I guess I didn't need to read everything out loud a second time. I could have just skimmed through it real quick to remind myself. But thanks for bearing with me. We're gonna kill him! Alright. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life, here and now. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! We're gonna get so powerful from this. It's been a long time since we've been allowed to do this, honestly. Veshnes kept eating our lunches.
Somebody has to do it.
Somebody has to do it. Here it goes!
This is it. You're finished.
Yeah. Extermination complete. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. Finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they'd been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Outski looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. Hey, by the way, you made the wrong choice. And now it's time to get a bad ending. Sorry. It may be true that Ato committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? You think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, different bad ending. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
What do you know, Ghost Boy? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh my god! Shut up already!
I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. He was in love with him, even back here. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Huh. Day 3! Yippee!
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to get.
Yeah, I'm ready. Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Eito, he... Darumi! Hooray! Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Tsirei showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. Okay, so we don't even get to choose if we tell about the future. Fucking Tsirei just did that for himself. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, he tells us he came back from the future. Do you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so? Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way we can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. Not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. How could I have that many clear memories and none of it be real? That couldn't possibly happen. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, Ima and Tsirei's body, Crazy Moko, all of it. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between me and her. Her and me. The two of us. It was night by the time I was done talking. But still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously I can't do it, but maybe Tsirei. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... That's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. How in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? Why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sirei reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our third day here. And so we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the second floor. Okay. It's so cold. What is this room?
Oh.
It's a morgue. Huh? A morgue? A morgue? What? I don't remember that from last time. Oh, is this the fucking room that never opened in the other timelines? You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon or during an offensive battle. Bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. And it's a classroom. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breaths steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh right, one last thing. We were about to leave when Sirei stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? This is the room where the murder mystery route will take place. Yeah. This will be important for the class trial. You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey, and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says, starting tomorrow. Got it? We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Eito's body up close. I don't know if we've ever seen this many people gathered in this location at once. It's kind of strange. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head, and then my head exploded and I died. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Huh? Huh?
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give.
Did we get zapped by the stun baton? In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Huh? Hiroko. Huh? Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. Huh?
Oh.
A frog.
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? Huh? After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Sirei's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
This is weird. I mean, I don't know. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
You're right. We should display him somewhere. On a cross.
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Yeah. He looks so peaceful. Yuriko covered him with a sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are! We found something messed up! Come look! Messed up? Just hurry! You'll see for yourself! Yuriko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Leave the school now, or I'll kill you all. LSNKA. Now, okay. It's a digital blackboard. So they just yeah, Tarmy on the fucking the fucking school computer in the defense room on the war room on fucking using fucking GIMP like what font will this font has a nice bloody pattern. This'll work quite nicely. What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. Oh no. Darmy. I wonder who could have done it. Could have been anyone. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. Immediately entered into mystery novel the alibi fucking presenting situation. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it.
Huh?
We all came running to see for ourselves. Who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Ato? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Oh no! Everybody glanced around trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha!
That's right, Sirei! I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. The way we keep cutting to this shot for narration feels like we're in a different style of game. And here's what I mean. It feels very strongly that we've entered the realm of a different writer, you know? Which we almost certainly have. No! Not again! Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a really long line, guys. Don't even worry about it. This one's gonna go on all the way to like day 98 at least. For sure.
Siri?
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
I loved him. Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Ato had been responsible for it, but Ato didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Ato in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? Ugh. But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sirei was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. What do you mean, one of us? In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Doremi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sirei to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there is no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirei still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. It's my future! Okay. I don't know. Yeah, let's leave the school. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's leave. I want to leave. I want to go outside. Let's leave. What's the worst that could happen?
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh? Why's that? Someone destroyed Sirei. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Maybe you're behind all this shit, and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me. But you're the one who murked Ato. You're saying Mr. Sumino is behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. Drool. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-splattered killing game! I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched! Someone make sure to get a pic! What the hell is she talking about? Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal? Right. I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. I'm all about Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying.
Huh?
I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out.
Oh.
Mr. Marco is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who'd die first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy!
Oh.
Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation. A new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah!
Yeah! His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says.
Huh?
If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Someone has arrived at this conclusion much faster than in the other branch? Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Eito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of.
Huh?
I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing, maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right. This threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. I rock with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friends, Shoma? Huh? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right. A freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry. I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. And you won't have to look at me anymore.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap. I'll find words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey. We'll be staying too if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Mother dearest. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. Okay. Look. I know that I'm the one who made the choice to be like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. But, like, there's no talk of, like, what if we all huddle together and protect ourselves. What if we do a little investigating? Whoa, is everyone's out? Like we're There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine. Just have to convince all of you then? Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh? What are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. Whoa. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. Which one is that?
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you?
Huh?
Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Oh, I see.
Huh?
You know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horse. Whoa, that's so true. I do hate horses. You know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right?
Huh?
Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets. But we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now do you believe me? We have nothing to say to Takemaru because I don't fucking know anything about him. No. That's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there are definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Sire told him, or maybe he got into some kind of database. Oh, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets. Ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Oh, he's lying. Takumi is simply lying this time. If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know what? You know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now or else. Wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever. Have it your way. Aww. I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry and get ready then. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Phew. It's It's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. Oh, I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I've been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment, and then I got stabbed and died. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Throb. Ow. And then I killed again. My head feels heavy and sore, but maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. This situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. Everyone, right? You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for Second to Last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the Wall of Fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun riding to Valhalla. I don't know this reference. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiroko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hiroko's so cool! And she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on! I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. I just want to see more of Darumi and Hiroko. I want to see them develop a little bit. I want them to have more time together. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the Wall of Fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head for Second to Last Defense Academy. And then... It's no good, I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Day 5. Oh, everyone stabbed themselves. That's great. Morning already. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside of the Wall of Fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake?
Oh?
They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same. And Darumi wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning's so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me! Everyone seems pretty low right now.
Huh?
You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Huh? You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up. My body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. That's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. Oh no, it's because he... It's because he used his back to kill someone. He threw out his back, stabbing someone to death. When he passed out. I'm fine, I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? Right?
I think so. We'd kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything like Okay, what are we doing? Leave now. And for like one night at least, or I'll kill you all. Yeah, okay. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. We just have to make our way to Second to Last Defense Academy today, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Hemo Anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Hiriko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Uh-oh! I think I see an event flag for Hiriko and Takumi! Huh? Darumi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen?
Oh?
Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you're going! Takumi, you can't get away from Mistress Kiriko! That line just completely fell away from me, but it's fine. I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me.
Hey!
Hey, take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand. Then by all means. Huh? You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You've got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takemura's super intense to Hell and Back training regimen. Aye aye, sir. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here. I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have any change. What? I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. What's going on? What's going on with you, Takumi? We're wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. Frog mentioned. Takumi's favorite. Okay, what huh? Did someone say frog? I hate phys ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to Second to Last Defense Academy quickly. We walked and walked and walked. Ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takemura's brutal training regimen, Hiriko and I remained silent. What's this frog bit that you're doing, Takumi? We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm getting hungry enough that I need to stop here. I was hoping there would be a better point to do it, but that's okay. Interesting.
Interesting that this doesn't continue straight forward. It branches off in two different directions. This is the goofiest path so far, yeah. What's the frog thing? What's going on? Are we being funny? Are we having a laugh? I really wish we could zoom out more. I want to see the whole screen at once. Oh well. Alright, well. I already saved, it's fine. Thanks everyone for coming. Good progress. We made it to the end of the straight line. That's a big deal. And I guess we'll... Oops, sorry. I guess we'll see where we end up tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm saying yesterday and tomorrow. But next time we'll see what happens. Don't start playing. There we go, we're fine. I might try to stream this weekend. I feel like I don't know. I've been trying to like focus on work a little bit more, but it's been kind of difficult. Yeah, no promises. Maybe I'll try to stream this weekend. If not, then sometime next week. The streams are definitely changing, or sorry, the streams are definitely getting a little bit further apart as we go on. I think that's natural. That's fine. Planning on raiding out. I was thinking about it, but I don't think so. Not today. Sometimes I just can't deal with the social need to stick around and say hello to the person that we raid. So, not this time. Disperse wherever you'd like. Okay, thank you everyone. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye!